bum 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another fascinating day here with Goat Plague. Myself, because that's how I'm going to say it. And we're going to start off with Ann Desmond up in the left corner. She's 37. She's a London refugee. She likes the Londoners. Medical helper and mother with two Claire. Well, we need Claire to get on board and help us to teach her confused mother to stay with us a little bit longer as we return to a new home, day 15 on a hard mode playthrough. This is my second full attempt at it. I played up to day 15 yesterday. Today we are going to come back and we are going to play hard mode till we make or break today. So, I may be on this for a few hours today. And if that's the case, then that's fine. We are going to hit this running and we are going to beat hard mode. Or we are going to fail spectacularly. Whichever happens, I don't know, but it will be a fun time. And I'm ready to go for it. People who eat poor quality. It said poor dash quality food. Okay, so our scouts have reached there today. We have 18 Londoners that are psycho. We have 14 days to deal with them. We have to build 2 houses of prayer. And don't use extended shift for 3 days. Yikes. I happen to like extended shifts. Fortunately, I don't have the tech to say. I don't even have the tech to turn them back on. Because you need one of those laws. Now, I need a law now to actually do it. Don't remember which law it was. I don't think there's anything over here adaptation-wise I need at all. I mean, those really are going to be useful right now. Organ transplants can't get it. I can get child labor, all jobs, but that's not necessary. And then I get dueling law. That's the only thing I really benefit from. But it's spontaneous duels. So it's random amounts of discontent goes down. Sometimes people get killed, and it's now if I get my discontent really high, I could pop it as like a last resort. The lower discontent, but that's more like a not to touch for a while kind of thing. Now, could have swore there was more than this, but maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Anyway, so down the road we can get shrines. Nice. Now we can get evening prayers. Each raises hope and a small chance of convicting a Londoner to stay. Ooh. I think Faith Keepers is what I need to keep them pressing hard. Don't know. Either or. Now, I'm pretty sure I got 2 houses of prayer built. Yeah, there's 1. 2, or let me rephrase that. Building. Yeah. They're being built, but they haven't built yet. I have 18 I have 18 kids that I can't do nothing with. I've got 12 that are permanently injured that are needing prosthetics. I don't have the steam core for the factory, so I'm out of luck on that. Food-wise, I'm starting to finally get a leg up on food. That's not going to last forever. The sooner that I replace that with one of those, the better. But freaking A, 40? Jeez, cost me an arm and a leg and calls me Susie. But now this is the final upgrade though, so I could use that, and it would allow fewer workers. But it would be better if I just go on and get that than push for that. That honestly would be the best case scenario. I'm on negative 40. I'm great on power. Great on warmth and all that good stuff. I don't know what day it does get cold, but I know eventually it gets colder. I'm using level 2 expansion and heat. So I've not even kicked in. Well, I'm sorry, I've used level 2 range, not expansion, but level 2 range, and I haven't used level 2 heating. I'll need that when it gets colder, and then I'm pretty much good until the later end game. Doesn't mean I don't want to worry about these, but I need to push them as fast as I can so I can have them ready ahead of time for when I need them. But I can set this like this for at least 4 or 5 days, because I mean I can see all the way to almost day 20, and I can't. And there's no more cold front because the cold front just hit, and my coal production is actually right above it. So I'm going to raise up 180 coal a day, so that'll give me a few extra 100 coal coming in. So that's good. And it's not enough to have to build another storage unit either, so that's solid. So yeah, replace the thing for food. And then check all my other reserves for items. Survivors! What we got? 7 kids are pretty useless, but the 22 workers could be useful for hunting. Huh. I can escort them, I can send them back, or I can leave them to their fate. Let's escort them back. I don't have to have them, but I kind of want them. Actually, no, better yet. Load. Better yet, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to just leave them to walk back. Because if I remember correctly, once you discover Winterhome, it kicks in the next part of the game, which means you start getting refugees like crazy. And if I start getting refugees in, I don't want to intentionally raise my count more than I have to, because that's just going to be more housing and more food. Consistently, more housing, more food, more housing, more food, more housing, more food. Not a good thing. So I've done nothing. I'm sorry, does that have 2 steam cores on it? It does have 2 steam cores on it. We will send them to the city. They can walk back. Now that's got extra food. That's got extra, oh, whatchamacallit. That's got extra wood. That's 150 wood a day. That would be nice, but I could have swore there was a different outpost you could have had. Could you not? I mean, that may be the only 2 outposts. You can only build 2, I think. The thought process of oh, that was wrong with me. Anyway, let me see here. How much do I need for another outpost? Was it one of these? Ooh, I need 45. I'm pretty sure. He got that one. Pretty sure there was another one over here somewhere, like right in this area. I think there was. I think you only allowed 2 outposts. Now, I can dismantle this outpost if I ever didn't want the coal and I wanted the wood. So, let's not create another outpost. Let's create another scout. So, food and scout for the day. Snow Cliff, Frozen Grove. We'll just go there. So, let's create another scout. Which I need tech for that, I believe. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so yeah. I'll need another scout. That way I can have 2 of them jumping around. That's so they can go faster, right? I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure that boosts up their speed. That's faster outpost teams. That's nice to have. That way they return faster. Yep. So I need... I can't create another I mean, I can either do another outpost, or I can do another food thing. Outpost probably would be primarily better. I could build the outpost just to send it to get food, get it wood, and then when I find something better, I can dismantle it for something else. Yeah, that would work. How much do I need for an outpost? Was it 45? Beacon, 45. Yep. My automation is on steel, 4, 5. And since it's on steel, okay, so I can put 1 there. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's only 1 more. Let's build this here. Two. There we go. Plus, it's a lower people count, which means it's less mouths to feed. It's either this or build the food. Even if I built the food, they might have got it filled, so they might have had a little bit of a haul today, but probably wouldn't have. So, that's fine. They'll do that. They'll do the house of prayers. They'll take care of that. I think everything's looking good. Only 21 are sick. I have 5 medical huts, so I've got plenty of oh shit, what do you call that? Plenty of healing going on. This has still got a crap load of wood coming in. This has got a crap load of wood coming in. I really could benefit from moving that, honestly. Just going to move it, that way it's finally moved. There we go. I'll move that from there to there, that way it got going and I get the rest of this. Gets 8 wood back. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be a second outpost. I mean, I do get enough wood from those two to maintain what I need to do right now, but later on when I go to upgrade houses, I'm just going to need a huge amount of wood built up. Easily a couple hundred. So, and it's not like it's around the corner tomorrow or the next day, but the more wood I can build up, the better. Plus, I got some mouths coming to me in like 3 days. They'll hit. That's another 27 workers. I don't think there's no engineers in that, was there? Pretty sure there wasn't. No, there's no engineers. Those engineers probably would have guided them back, but not like that. Okay, I think that's everything. Coal production is good. Actually, I've only got 2 coal productions going. I don't even have all 3 of them going again. That's right, I forgot about that. And 2 of these are good enough to maintain my coal quota, which is really good because I have a 3rd one already prepped. I feel like I'm way ahead on this gameplay. Like the first time I played this game on regular mode, I struggled and struggled and struggled and struggled and struggled to keep up. Like, oh, did I struggle? And then I played all the other expansions, and then I finally got around to playing this game on hard mode, and then I got annihilated on hard mode. And when I say I got annihilated, guys, I got annihilated on hard mode bad. And then that's on for a long time. And here recently, like yesterday, picked it back up on hard mode, try again, and I feel like I'm doing so much better. Maybe all I needed was just leave the game alone for a long time. 110%. The weather is -2. The building insulation is +1, and the heat zone is +2. Nice. Keep everything at a nice toasty level. Wait, I'm confused. That was fighting or oh no, that's dueling law. That's right, dueling law. Okay, House of Prayer. So what does this do? Let me see. Almost all of our people have access to a House of Prayer. Yeah, there's like a few houses that don't have it, but people feel a lot better living near a House of Prayer. It reminds them of their higher purpose and gives them hope. Okay. Sermon. Hope slightly rises every 2 days. So I basically want to pop that consistently whenever I have the chance. That way I can build hope up as fast as possible. But I don't want to do it, but when you do it, it causes a delay in people. So I don't want to do it while they're building, because those are priorities. Better get those 2 done. You gain more followers. You haven't even done nothing and you gained followers. The Londoners. Let me see. People will join the Lunders when the hope level is low and leave them when it's high. Okay, so they will challenge your rule. So basically, you got it. The best way to deal with this is to get your hope up. Okay. Well, when they get done building these, I will. That'll be one. Now for this, we're gonna take all 10 workers out of this and move all 10 over here. Because when that's done and that road's done, I'm going to dismantle that. Those are done. Now we dismantle this. Because see, that has access to 356. This has access to that and the rest of it. So it has 675. So now we dismantle this. And that'll be gone. Okay, so I need 10 workers, and we're going to create a second outpost. What is that, wood and steel? Yeah. I need 10 workers. I can sacrifice... I could pull them from food. Let me see here. Where's all my workers at? Okay, so I have some doing food. One do... That's food as well. Why are you showing engineers? Oh, you're just... Yeah. Okay, so... They're doing coal. That's some doing wood. I could pull them from food, and I mean, I don't need to pull them from food, but tell you what, let's pull them. Let's pull these from the wood, because after right now, I'm making 127 wood a day. So that's 6 and grab 4 more. Okay. Create an outpost, and we're going to send it here because that's going to generate 150 wood by itself, which it hasn't reflected yet, but that'll generate 150 wood a day. So even though I'm lowering this wood, when it does get there, it's going to benefit me overall better. And that way my steel production's still going, the coal production's, everything's still going the same, it doesn't get slowed down. Yeah. 14 hours, 15 hours, that'll get there in 2.5 days. Man, that's a long time for those guys to get here. Give me wood. What we got? Yay, resources! Oh, it didn't give me another spot. I figured it was going to give you something else. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. What is that? That's the cookhouse, right? Yeah, it's the cookhouse. Let's turn the cookhouse... I can't do nothing with the kids. Like, the kids don't have any jobs that the kids can do really anymore. On its gathering post, and I can't use gathering post at the moment. I am getting some workers sick, but they are handling the flow pretty well. Not all these I have injured. I could pull these guys out of the medical bays to go work at like the wood shops, but I think it'd be better if I don't.
Get to work.
Get to work. Move, people. There's always plenty to do. Oh yeah, I forgot I started. That's where my coal went up from. I couldn't remember why it went up, but now I know. When's the working hours? The working hours end at, is it 1800? Let's put this on. It'll save a little bit of coal. Yeah, let's put that on. That way it saves a little bit of coal. That way there's a very low risk of getting sick compared to this one. There's a moderate risk of getting sick. Let's also build... Can I build another one of those? Let's build another one of these right here. And then move these coal guys where there's going to be a moderate risk. We're going to move these coal guys up here to this one. That way there's less chance. That way there's still 2 going, and there'll be less chance of them getting sick. I've got these down here that could get sick, but there's only 4. And everybody else, for the most part, should be inside the little home. Now let's... I'm not worried about that one, so let's pop this. Sermon! It's not a lot of a boost, but you know what? Did it every single couple days, and it will be a lot. It's hard to tell exactly how much food gets produced because this is so weird. Who has summoned me? I have summoned you, Disto. I have summoned you. I have summoned you today. Well, that shit's all over the place. No, wait, I'm gonna need to change that back. I'll be confused. I'll be like, why does it look so weird? I could sense the cold. Dude, I've been snowed in with this ice storm for like 3 days now, and I'm like, you know what? You know what? I need more cold in my life. I don't have enough cold in my life. I need more. Not only do I need more cold, I need more kids to go to the coal mines. So, Frostpunk called me. It called me. It called to my heart and said today was the day. Yeah, I went Faith. Yeah, I went Faith. I went Faith. I just got to. He said gross. Dude, I had better luck with Faith. I just had better luck with Faith. And since this is a hard mode challenge, I wanted to go with what I already knew compared to what I didn't know. And even though it's really rusty in the back of my brain, at least I know what I know what it's like compared to the order. So I went Faith. I went Faith, man. It may also be that I was raised in a religious nutcase home, so I know how well I can manipulate the city. Now Faith has order. We string them up on the crosses in the city square if they don't get along. There's order down the road. Dude, no, I'm ambitious on this game. Not only do I plan on beating this game on hard mode for the first time, I'm going to try to do it with no Londoners. So I'm going to really focus on trying to get the Londoners down to 0. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to try. To be honest, if I just beat the match, I'm going to be happy. But it's actually going really good. Like I just triggered at the very end of my stream yesterday the winter home, like right before day 15. So I had max on that. Everything's looking good so far out here. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm still just putting all my raw footage out there on YouTube. I ain't doing no good, but you know what? It saves it for later, basically. What did I get? Oh, the automation research. Oh, good. That'll help my my steel production. Now I don't have the core for this yet, so I gotta wait. I really need to do this. I'm probably gonna do scouts. I don't see the next heat wave yet. Yeah, I saw you got your second Halo video up. Did you just basically edit a bunch of them that way you can release them in order, or did you just do 2 or 3? I don't need the heat yet. I mean, I do need the heat, but I don't need the heat. Not till the next cold front. Probably gonna go with scouts, honestly. Oh, well, I saw, but I didn't actually look that good. Nice. Ready or not? I know the kids game, but I don't think I've heard of it. Oh yeah, I gotta do my other Steam one, my other upgrade for that too. I haven't got that far yet. To be honest, I haven't needed it yet. And I don't have the Steam cores. Well, for one, I don't have Steam cores. For two, I don't need it. Because I've still got huge amounts of wood. Like, I mean, I'm doing great on wood. Like, I'm still in the first 2 areas. I haven't even touched the big pile of wood down here. Tactical. Oh my God! Don't tell my brother that. He'll be all on that shit. My God, my brother. He's a sheriff's deputy down in Chatty, Tennessee, and he loves everything police. I mean, you know, he's a cop, so. No, I don't mind. I'll check it out later. I definitely don't mind at all. I'm not sure my opinion's worth much, but I'll give my opinion. That's got two. He's holding 2 cores. Probably when he gets that one done, I may have to come back home with him. Yeah, I may have to go back home with that guy, 'cause he's got 2 cores on him. Yeah, let's go scouts. I remember there's a lot of the map to discover. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, this one's officially done. Let's set this to that time frame because they don't work at night. I still should be good on my coal. At least barely. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Just barely. 15.7, 15.7. Now that both of these are in a little bit warm area, they shouldn't get sick ever. Or very, very rarely. So only these guys can get sick. And these guys can get sick. And they're both, well, they'll be fine. Ain't no time. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I cut a lot of my raw footage down, that's probably what they would make 20 to 30 minute videos. A lot would be sped up, of course. Can't support another expedition. Is there a tech where these outposts could actually have more than one each? I don't think there is. No, I was thinking you can get faster, but you can't do a second one or a third one. Let's see, coal production's good. Test running refugees on Survivor. I thought about it. I gotta get to where I can beat this game on hard mode and then beat the game on extreme mode before I even consider the endurance. Because, gore. That probably would be overkill, but that's just the way I think I was going to go. And then again, I might play a couple games on hard mode. If I can get to hard mode where I don't have nobody die, that'll be a big plus. I can't even keep them alive completely. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Survivor arms, yay! Let's see, 133 on steel. I need that one built just so I can get more out of that. I could build it now, but I'd rather keep going until the end of the day, and then I'll do the steel. So, what is it, like 15, I think? Is the only one I do faith on. Come on, man, you gotta have more faith in your guys. That uses 15, and there was another cookhouse that I wanted to do. That's 55. Yeah, that'll be enough. So let's grab this cookhouse, or not cookhouse, hunter's hangar. Throw it there. The road's already done. Once that's done, I'll move a group from there to there. I got refugees coming in like 2 days. Oh, and I gotta work on housing for them too. Let me see here. I have 18 beds that are vacant. Let's build one house, even if that way they all make it, then, because I have faith in order. I keep order through faith. Let's build another extra. I got plenty of wood, and there's not gonna be a lot of building going on tonight. Well, actually, yeah, there would be a lot of building. Well, it's too late now. I already built it. I ain't not doing it. And I've got 18 kids that ain't doing nothing, so they can always be working on something. Back to the purpose. The purpose is it to pray or is it for shrines? And that raises hope of everybody working around it, and it raises efficiency. And we have prayers. Now, prayers will help the Londoners stay better. I have too much coal. I'm doing great on coal so far. I've actually already had to build 2 extra resources on this map. I don't understand how you build coal the way you do. Ridiculous how much you build coal up. Let's do shrines. Although the way this match is going, I might actually get there the same way, because I got 2,700 coal. And I'm a Hulk. This is the 15-day cold front, and I'm just blasting through it in a good way. Alright, so we're going to build us some shrines. 30k Jeez. I ain't there yet. I ain't even close to that. So we gonna put some shrines out, and I think this was... Hey Tom, what's up? So this raises efficiency. So is there... there's not a cost. I mean, there is a cost, but it's not like a horrible cost. Yeah, let's build... I'm pretty sure the shrines work with... Hey, this though, do the shrines work with the automation, or does it not affect the automation? I don't think it affects it, but I don't remember. It does? Okay. I couldn't remember what it affects. Wait, how does the shrine affect automations? Does the machine become an AI? Oh, I have seen the light. Please, let me pray with you, good old Londoners. The Formans do? Okay, so the Formans do as well. Actually, I think I did play one of the matches with Order. One of them somewhere along the way. They also boost medical. Okay, cool. So I need one there, I'll need one there. And then I'll start going through my little housing areas. Wish you could prioritize which ones it builds first.
Finish your labors, people.
Finish your labors, people, because your work day is over. Alright, now that that's done, I'll also upgrade that steel production. That way both the steel ones are upgraded. That one's got the automation on it, so he's going to keep producing steel throughout the night. Wood's got 76 coming in, but I got that outpost one going to that one until I find a better one. That coal's being coming in. Being coming in. Well, if things do change day to day, one thing that doesn't change is I can't talk. That one will always remain consistent. Anyway. Yeah, those are still doing good. Let's see, when those get back, I need to consider what I need a factory. So one of those cores is absolutely going to go towards the factory. To be honest, I'd probably take the other core. I could put it towards an automation. I don't need it just yet, but it's always good to have lots of automations. The more I can get, the better. Even with a lot of people, the more I can get, the better, because those automations always work. See, those are houses. A little more. Yeah, I remember that. Automation's always, always the way to go. Always. Alright, so let's pull 15 workers out of this. We're going to throw 15 out of this. And we're officially going to disband this hunter's hut to make way for something else to go closer, because the hunter's huts are still close. And I can move something into a circle now, because I'm going to start moving out to these other variation buildings. The rebirth of faith. Okay, a small shrine where passerbys can pray and put their faith and trust, gaining hope. People nearby, comma, remind you of why they told, comma, work more efficiency. Wow, that's like how I freaking talk. Comma. Okay, so that's better. Give me that automation. Is there a way I can select that automation, like as far as look at his individual stats? Yeah, there we go. That is no. I think I can. He's got to be off that spot though. Okay, so that's done. They're gonna move over here to food, and they're gonna bring in a whopping 26 food a day. They may not get food production tonight because I just moved them over, but they might give a partial haul. That's done. Can't do nothing with the tech. But I got 20 steel, and we gonna build us some shrines, so Let's put one shrine here. That way it covers those two. It covers 4 of my medical tents. That's all housing except for a fighting house and a prayer place. Let's go over here for food. Food or coal? Yeah, let's just do food for now. Let's see, it's those two, so we'll put it right there. That'll be the best I can get. Thirsty? I ain't thirsty. For once in a game, I'm good on thirsty. For once. I think the next one I'll build is over here. That way it's on the coal as well. That way they're already covered. I don't have to worry about it later on. I could do another one for the wood, but these wood ones are temporary. They won't be there long term, so there's no point in building a shrine for them. Wish you could build a shrine on the for the outposts. Really speed them up. Yeah, it's way out there in the cold zone, but I ain't worried about that. Those tents are way out there, but they'll be fine. Okay, I think that's all done for the day. What do we got here? Oh, the outpost. I was thinking that was the scout, not the outpost, but you know what? That's okay. Shrine's built. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, crap, wrong thing. So that's up to 132%. 10% because of shrines. The medical post upgrade has a 12% bonus. Another bonus somewhere. Now is when I need to save. I ain't losing that cargo ship no matter what happens. Or beacon guy. The scout. Oh, this is gonna be risky. What do we got? Oh, it's not risky. Another core. 10 hours. I've got 3 cores on him so far. I need them cores. I need all them cores. I'm good on food, but I need to start upgrading all these little food places to the better quality food. Whenever that gets done, I get a second scout as well. Coal's almost here. 12 hours I get wood. 2 days I get some survivors, which ain't no big rush about that one. Let's see, what's my new steel production up to a day? 157. Okay. That's going to give me some good benefit for upgrading later. That puts my wood at 201 a day so far. Food, I should be producing a shitload of extra food even before I do this next hunter's house. Because those are 26. I'm getting 94 raw food a day. That's turning it to times 4. So we'll just say 390, 384, something like that. So I should be gaining a lot of food every day, as of right now, at least for the next 2 days. So I should be good on everything. Steel, I can't put no more steel out, can I? I'm pretty sure that's all I can do is those 2. Yeah, so I can't put any more steel out. Tech, I'm looking solid on. I can't do a factory until that thing gets back. I don't need no more shrines. I could do another sawmill, but it's not needed. That one covers all that. This one covers, man, almost all of that, except for one little tiny spot. One, two. I have 2 spots for wood on the walls, but I don't need it yet. Looks like all the coal's taken up too, so all the automation stuff for the wood is done, which needs steam cores. Let's go and build another. I don't need it just yet, but let's put another resource out for coal because I will need it before long because I am going to be building here further. There's the next cold front, so I've got about 4 days to prepare for it because I'm super comfortable where I'm at right now with this one. London has gained more followers. Well, they're just going to have to wait because ain't nothing I can do about it. Can't remember at what point. Probably the hope somewhere around halfway is when they start falling down. All of our work. You ain't working for nothing. You're working to eat and survive and stay warm. That definitely ain't nothing, trust me. Something just arrived. Oh, coal just arrived. Yeah. Alright. 5 hours that gets there. These guys are getting ready to go back to work. I kind of wouldn't mind turning. I can't do the extended shift for another almost day and a half. I wouldn't mind turning the extended shift on just so I can hurry up and get the scouts going. Yeah. You said that like 4 times yesterday. I get to it. I get to it. I looked at it this morning a little bit for like a whole 10 minutes. No, about 10 minutes. I said about 10 minutes. Yay, the heart emoji. Yeah, I can't use I can use emergency shifts, but I can't use my extended shifts because I used it for like, I don't know, 8 or 10 days. So when I hit Faith, they're like, nope, no more extended shifts for 3 days. So I can't use that yet. I can use emergency shifts to for the tech, and I was just thinking about that, just so I can help get tech better. I actually hit the button. Work your asses off. Oh, I should wait until nighttime before I did that. Ah, well, too late now. I'm not reloading. That'll raise that discontent, but that's fine. They'll be able to get that tech done a little bit better. I'll be using that thing just consistently. Let them die. Alright, we can do House of Healing. Well, but also pray for them, giving them hope. No, thank you. And Field Kitchen. Raise the temperature of nearby places by 1 level. And you gotta build 2 of them. I remember that, but I think it uses coal. Let's do prayers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We'll pop this for tonight. That way everybody prays tonight. That'll help the hope. And reduce the Londoners' push for leaving. And let's turn this for those kitchens. Come on, man. Too much food? Yeah, probably. Wait a minute. I built the wrong thing. That says gathering post. Oh man, I built the wrong thing. Dismantle. I meant to build the resource depot. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. You can't believe I built the wrong thing. I did that same thing earlier too. Built the wrong building again. Bad luck. Bad luck. So get that done. Wish I could also go through and select individual workers, who I want to work and who I don't want to work. Maybe you can. Dismiss. Oh, you can. You can dismiss individual workers. No, no, you can't. You just put it back in and it automatically puts them back on. Never mind. A children's hideout. Huh. I really don't want the kids. The kids are pretty much useless right now. And that's extra mouths to feed. Later on, I might need them, though. I'll let you walk there, but if you kids don't make it, I'm not going to be bothered by it. Basically, yeah. Basically, later game when I start putting those the big coal mine and things out that throw the gathering posts piles out. That's what I'll use them for. Otherwise, I was probably just gonna let them die. I don't really need them. So let's think that's all that's over here. So let's send him back. That should be. That's not done yet. I mean, I feel really good on the scouts. Like, I feel like I've searched a lot, but I'm pretty sure I need a second scout. Just so I can search, because I know that storm's coming. I think you can already see it, can't you? Nah, not really. I'll have these drop off there, then I will head towards... I think the observatory is what's left. I can't believe I built the wrong thing. That's just annoying. The other one hasn't shown up yet. Let me see here. How many extra beds do I got? I got 38 extra beds. That's gonna be 25, 35. Ew. So what do I need? 60 beds. I forgot my number too. So I need 3 houses, barely. Let's position y'all. One, two, and we'll throw you here. Now this is going to be in a hot zone, or a cold zone, so y'all might start getting sick a little bit. And if it gets bad, then I'll put a little heater over there. But I don't think it'll be a problem just yet. Alright. I need to create a second scout, but I don't have to do so immediately. Tech is more important. So, we've got... I'd like to get the upgrade. What time of the day is it? Noon? I don't really need the overdrive just yet. The heaters are solid. When that gets back, I'll build the first one of those. I could do that. That'll produce some more coal. Oh no, it takes 2 steam cores apiece. Ouch. Yeah, the thumper is usually what I end up going to because it doesn't require the steam cores. But I don't need it just yet. You got the wall drill. That's for more wood. That requires steam core, but I don't need the wood. This would actually let me pick up more wood, but I'm really solid on wood for the moment. So either I do food or I do bunkhouse, basically. That would create a warmer area for the infirmary, but most of mine are really close. I can't remember where the Tesla City is, but it's got to be up in the north somewhere, the northeast, because the bottom's all searched. Damn. I was thinking there was a steam core facility somewhere. It might be Tesla that you can get steam cores every day, but I just can't remember. So I'll just rush up there and I'll find it. If it's up there, I'll find it. If it's up there, I'll definitely find it. Let's do the bunkhouse. Really good on a lot of things for the moment. That's 125 wood. They're not going to collect that much of the day. Yeah, let's just do the bunkhouse. It'll be already done when they collect it. Come on, 20. Come on. Alright. Yay, we added wood again. Hour and a half, I got 150 arriving. Take 4 days for them kids to get here. Good. I ain't no rush about them kids. Them kids can just take their time getting here. The sooner they get here, the worse it'll be for me. I really don't like how you have to build roads on the bottom side of a building. I think if it comes to the side of the building, it should be good enough. And to be honest, I'm not really sure you can even call those roads. I mean, you're literally just walking on some wood planks. Oh, be good, be good, be good. Okay, phew, good, it's good. It's like, just be good, just be something good. Oh, one more day, and then I can turn my extended shifts back on, and everybody's gonna be working more. It's like, just give me one more day. One more day. Alright, let's build the correct building this time. Storage depot, resource depot. Which they still haven't unbuilt that yet. There's nothing to go over there. I can throw right there. See, we got 18 kids sitting around here doing nothing. They need to be building this stuff. Hut, 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 hut. Hop to it, kids. Hop to it. Need to put y'all to work. Little kids standing around doing nothing. Can't be having that. I'll have bunkhouses in 5 hours. Well, those won't. This one will have to finish it up when they're done. My cats! Oh, let's speed it up. So anything I can do. Time to rest, folks. What? Your workday is done? No, your workday is not done. Get back to work. Get back to work. You have time to rest. You have time to work. Yay! That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. I do have the third zone already up. I was thinking I only had 2 zones. Huh, well, I'll be. He's a good kitty. Well, they ain't in no rush by dismantling that. I think I'm still pretty good on everything, honestly. Let's pull these 3 engineers out and throw them over here, because I don't have nothing else for them to do. I mean, I got 1, 2... I could build another one of those. I don't need the extra tech, but I'm pretty sure 5 is the max workshops. And I won't be able to fill them, but it'll give me the option to have at least them not in the medical tents do something for a while. Yeah, that'll work. Because they doing really good. Okay, new research. What's your percentage at? 120? Alright, now this would reduce the workers that I need for the regular hunters, which would be good to have, but I'm working on phasing those out, so that would only be just basically a few workers that would be freed up. Wouldn't really be good longer term. Healthcare insulation, I'm really good on that one for now. He's sleepy after his hunt. Oh, he get him a mouse. Cookhouse insulation. Cookhouses will be warmer, but it's actually within the second cold zone, so I should be solid on that. Is it 8? I was thinking 5 was max. Huh. I didn't know you could have 8. I was thinking 5 was max. Huh. I'm glad you said that. Now I know I can build more. I need to do a playthrough just for these kilns, see if I can do it. But that'll be on like an easier mode. That's for mines. How far before this guy gets here? A day? I can have it set in a day. Aww, you cute kitty. Max workshops. That's a lot of workshops. Scouts will move faster. That would be nice. But probably this would be more important to do. Can I go on and do the 4th level? If I can. Does I need 125 wood? I almost have enough wood to do that too, but yeah, it just hit nighttime, so it'll be the next day before that gets done. Let's go on and do this, that way I can prepare for the heat. Yeah, that'll give me power generator level 2. So we got a day before he gets back. He's returning with coal and a bunch of kids and a bunch of other kids. Like 15? Jeez. That's 17 workers. I can do that. Build me them houses. Otherwise these kids are going to get here and they're going to be out in the cold. And if they gonna be out in the cold, they gonna be in your house and you're gonna be out in the cold. No, wait. These kids are useless. Look, send them to the cold. Send them to the cold. You workers, y'all get the houses. That's a lot of autos, man. You got 5 going with autos. Florence, get to work. Get to work. I gotta zoom in a little bit further. Really get up in there. Let me see here. Is this reset yet? No, I got a little bit longer for both of these. 24-hour tech. Yeah. I've got the tech going for 24 hours right now. At least a little bit longer. Oh! I think I think every playthrough I've done, I think 5 is the max I've ever done. Even then I get close to having all the tech done. Not all of it, but really close. And I'm further now ahead as far as gameplay than I ever have been on a playthrough, so I can't build another outpost, can I? I don't think I can. No. I'm doing really good on food, but since I have the extra steel, let's either start working on houses or food. Let's go on and build a hunter's hangar right here. I want to slowly phase out these old food systems for the new food systems. That hangar can go there. That'll give me my 3rd one. And then I'll only have, I think, 1 or 2 more to go. That's public house. That one's there. Yeah, so this will be my last one that's full employed, and then I'll have one that's a partial employed. So basically get rid of that one and actually, why don't I just... No, let's wait till daylight. Wait till daylight and I'll get rid of both of those and I'll build the last one there. And then all my hunter things will be replaced. Once that's done, then I'm going to focus heavily on the houses for the bunks. So, you know, I could create a second outpost. Shoo, I got the wood. What to do. It's 13 hours before that gets there. That's a long while. Do I want more food for preparation of the night, or do I want the outpost? Or not the outpost, do I want the scouts? I could leave my automation down here to the wood area and let him pick up some wood. would that be worth it? Nah, because I really need that steel. Because that steel is gonna. I need that steel consistently going all the time. Food I'm good on. The houses I'm good on too. I really don't need either one of them for 3 days. So I guess it doesn't matter at this point which one I do. Let's just stay the course. And at daylight, I'll destroy both of these and then work on building the new one. Which they ain't in no rush about destroying anything because they busy doing everything else. And I don't think these kids can actually build stuff. The workers do, but the kids do. It's really, really, really slow. They'll be taking their time. Okay. I don't want to touch anybody moving. If I move them now, by the time they get over there, they're not going to bring any food from their previous buildings. So let's wait just a little bit. This one's done. Let's throw these engineers over here. That one's still going, but the rest of them ain't. Extended shifts. It's got 9 hours. And y'all all get back to work after that. That's okay. Let the Londoners build. Let okay. Let us okay. Just let them keep building. And coal's about to arrive again. Still doing good on coal too. Come on, 8 o'clock.
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay. Now that food's officially in, throw this down to 0. You dismantle, and you're getting all 15 of these workers. This needs to go to coal. Alright. I need 5 hands. I need 5 volunteers. Hey, look, here's 5 volunteers. Say create a second scout team if you're going north. Alright. When those workers get here, they'll already have a home here, and the rest of them can go probably towards coal. Just so I can build up more. And I can't do nothing with the kids yet. The kids can just hang out and have fun and do nothing, because I don't have a job for y'all. I don't need the extra 2 guys here. Let's throw them over here for now. Work on that research. I can play Jurassic World Evolution 2 on the hardest difficulty, and there's less to manage than there is with this game. Running so small amount number of things. You really got to micromanage everything on this game. And I ain't even on the hard difficulty, the hardest difficulty. Well, I'm on hard, but I'm not on like the extreme. This though, I don't. How much worse is it on extreme compared to hard? Like, because you play the extreme a lot. Is it a lot more micromanaging than this? For that, what's the cost of this at with that running? Okay, yeah, so it's a big boost. So we're looking at 1548. Yeah, I figure the extreme's got a lot more micromanaging than this does. I really want to get that level 4, but I don't have 125. Extreme makes me struggle. Oh, my heart. That doesn't give me hope for the future. That gives me pain. That gives me pains in my heart to hear. Ugh. Let me see. It's still early in the day. If I can get a cheap end tech done in 4 hours, I don't want my tech setting for 4 hours doing nothing. Especially, I just don't want that to happen. So, if I could learn something that would take most of the day, then I could go for that level after that. I need a cheap tech. Just something that I can get knocked out. The cheaper the better. Coal thumper maybe. Faster gathering. 12. Does it? Yeah, that's how I did this playthrough. I pretty much accept that people are gonna die. Like, there is a trophy that I can get to where you play on hard mode without nobody dying, but I've got to get to where I can beat hard mode before I dare to play a Pacific playthrough just for that. Like, I'm not at that point. Let's do Coal Thumper. That way it's already knocked out. It'll actually take 6 hours. That's great. So in 4 hours I get the wood. In 6 hours that tech gets done. That I can, and then I'll have enough wood to do that big level 4 tech upgrade push. Mm-hmm. Ow. All right. There's 17 hours. Oh yeah, that's the other scout. Durr. I can't build 3 scouts, can I? I'm pretty sure 2 is the max. I gotta sneeze. Maybe not. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I think I got it muted in time. Man, my allergies were flaring all day yesterday. They were just going off. Couldn't catch a break with my allergies yesterday. And I tried. I just couldn't catch a break. Alright, so I can officially dismantle that hunter's hut. I gotta make sure I don't build nothing, even though I want to, because I need the wood. Oh, there's another hunter's hut. Huh, I didn't realize I had another one going. I thought that was the last one. Oh, Survivor's Extreme mode? Okay. I was thinking Survivor was hard mode, but Survivor's Extreme mode. Okay. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Probably has sick people. Yeah, it's got sick people. That's fine. Hope has rose. First time stream I remember having your pause ability. yeah, dude. I pause this game just consistently. I mean, I could probably get most of it done on without pause, but yeah, I don't have it planned out that well. I'd probably be like pause and I do this, and then I pause and do that. That way I can think about what all I need to do. Okay, so the wood has arrived. Now it's gotta wait for that tech to get done. It'll get done in like 2 hours. How's these kids coming? No pause. Only one save. No auto saves. Ugh. Well, one save's all I do. And I don't have to save scum except for the scouts. That one I like to, just because I don't lose a scout. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I'd be at risk constantly losing the scouts, but probably with the scouts, every time I send them out, I'd probably play it safer and not risk them. I'm doing the scouts. Oh, don't worry, Tom. I'm playing Borderlands again today. I'm definitely gonna get back to some Borderlands. That was a weird little sound glitch. Well, that's how I used to be about the scouts on the lower difficulty. On this one, I'm like, nope, not even gonna risk it. Not even gonna risk it. I don't want to lose my wood. I don't even care about the workers. It's the wood that takes to build them. I don't want to lose. Yeah, you say that now, you're like, oh shit, he died. I gotta build another one. I did turn that back down, didn't I? Okay, I turned it back down. Okay, so that gives me enough for, boom, level 4. I think level 5 was 150 wood. And 75. Coal thumpers. Yeah, that needs the gathering post. It's more efficient than the mines, but it has to have gathering posts. I had a scout die when I had like 1k of wood and stockpile, and just... If I had 1k in wood, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's a time cost for you.
It's time off.
Work day ends. Y'all need to get this thing dismantled then. Okay, so that's done. Let's get this. I was thinking that was my last hunter, but I got another hunter's bay over here I need to convert. So they're dismantling that. They're building that. Has my sermons coming? Is it time? It's time for another sermon. Let's boost this hope up a little bit. Jeez. Actually, that's what I found on this one too. The first couple days, even playing it really meticulously and careful, I was still starving for supplies. You know, one day it'd be coal, the next day it'd be wood, the next day it'd be steel, or some such. And then now I've got to the point where I'm actually like really comfortable on my resources. You know, so far. But I better prepare this one though. I actually got my auto stuff up going. That's how I am about freaking Jurassic Evolution. I need more challenges. Come on, guys, be united by faith. Come together. Let's build a better world. Well, let's build a warm world. I don't know about better. So y'all over here. These guys also gonna get the benefit of that shrine too, because I know there's a shrine right next to it. Yeah. Maybe a little weird tonight. Oh, you got 3 of you guys in the hospital. Y'all always in the hospital. Since this one's done, I can dismantle this now. That'll be 4 hunters' hangars going for food. Yeah, I had my first amputee suicide on this game, and I was like, really? I saved your life just for you to kill yourself? Really? Come on, man, I need you to work. 1 leg, 2 hands. You got 2 hands, you can work. Greater good, you know, greater good. And I already chose the other tech, so I couldn't go organ donor later on. I went funerals instead. So I can't even use the guy that killed himself to help others. See, it's gotta be close. Oh yeah, it's like less than an hour. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I didn't do that. I had to do the prosthetics thing, and I chose not to do it because right when I got that pop-up, I had, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just chose funerals to have it, and I knew later I'd regret it, and I did. But I did. But when it gave me the option for the prosthetics, I said no. For one, don't promise if you can't get it, and I didn't even have a factory, so... And I had other tech that or other laws that I wanted to get, so I wasn't going to do it. And I had like a really high discontent because everybody was working 24-hour shifts. Or no, I'm not 24 hours. Everybody was working extended shifts like right before that. So my discontent was just way too high to do it. So I said screw it. Just didn't promise them. That way I didn't break the promise. That way I got a little discontent boost, but not the big, oh, you let us down, we hate you, you know, kick. So I can do the food kitchen, raise the temperature, but not doing that. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, but treats gravely ill and gives patients a small hope bonus. But it heals people slower. No, thank you. At least not right now. Faith Keepers. There's my law and order. They can break up the protests, which is super important later on. Reduces discontent at night. And we got the temple. Which of these do I want more? Probably the Faith Keepers. It raises hope. They occasionally amend their ways. I think each one of these two have a chance to mess with the rioters. If I remember correctly. Either way, I'll do one today and I'll do the other one tomorrow. Let's just do this one for the extra hope bonus.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Just one temple. Now, if I think the temple doesn't matter where it goes. Pretty sure it doesn't. So it doesn't have to deal with heat or nothing. And since it doesn't, let's build this way the crap out of the range. That way they don't take up some of my precious heat zone. Evening prayers, I've got half a day before that kicks in. The kids are about to arrive. I already got the houses built. The food places are all up and running. They're dismantling those two. I think bunkhouses are the next thing I should do. I don't have to do it, but it'll be good to already have it done. I've never had a playthrough where I've actually had the upgraded bunkhouses before this next storm. Usually I don't actually get bunkhouses until like late game. But I kind of would like to have it just to have it done. I'm doing good on resources. I'm still bringing in extra coal. Now I'll be able to turn the heat up a little bit. Let me see here. I want to see how this is going to look. So those are already going to be in the heat zone. I wish these two were up in this zone. I really wish those two were in this zone. I'm not going to rebuild them, but I wish they were. It'll make it good for houses later on. So that's going to pretty much boost all that to there. What's my coal consumption going to be? So I'll need a little bit more coal consumption. I've got workers coming in, and I got to sneeze again. Oh, damn allergies. But each one of these produce... Why is that one so much higher? Is everybody sick at one of them? Oh, it's nighttime. I can't even tell. That's probably from sickness. I've got extra workers coming in, and I've only got two of the coal things running. I've got the third one built. I just don't need it yet. So it looks like here in 2 hours, you guys are going to be filled up, and that should take care of the coal that I need. How much is it? 1548 a day. I should be good with that third one going. That should give me enough. If not, it'll be really close. Turn that up too if I have to. Hey, this though, if I run the overdrive for a full, consistent time, how long does it take before it blows up? Is it like 12 hours or 24 hours? I think it's 12. It might be 24. I don't use it a lot. Doing good on wood. I got the first one, so I can do the base level, but I don't have the upgraded versions yet. Well, I take it back. I don't have any of them. I've got the regular overdrive. I haven't needed it, honestly. Now, I know I'm going to get ready to do it soon, but I'm trying to push towards this level 5 as fast as I can. Because you don't really need the overdrive if you have, the better generators. Not until, like, end game. Oh, I'm about to have my steam cores arrive, which means I'm finally about to have a factory. Uh-oh. Oh, writing on the wall. Here we go. Those damn Londoners. Here they go. Okay, so it is 24 hours. Okay. Thank you. I was thinking it was 12, but I couldn't remember. I don't ever run it, like, long term. No, not intentionally. Not intentionally I don't do it, I should say. I may leave it on and forget about it. 33 hours with a bypass? Okay. That's nice. Okay, hope will fall. Hope will slightly fall. Send the cleric! Send the cleric! Cleric, get your ass over there. How to put you to some use. Need to put you to work. Where's that other building I was building? There it is. Let me see here. No wrongdoers have been inspired to mend their ways. And by wrongdoers, it literally means people that want to leave the city. That will be hope will rise. Some Londoners will mend their ways. Yay! It saved one poor soul from starving and freezing to death. And it rose. That really boosted up hope. Yes. They're about to arrive. They have arrived. Okay. You guys are gonna go straight to there, and Probably the other 5 are going to go inside of a hunter area of some kind. I mean, honestly, y'all are all good. The hoe house is full. Always got to keep the hoe houses full. I got 5 extra workers. I don't really have a place for them, so we'll just throw you over there for now. And I got 6 more useless kids. Survivors have reached the city. Send the kids back. We don't want the kids, just the adults. Kids, no thank you. Okay, so with... Yes, sirree. Okay, so with this one going, I produce 1,400 a day, so I'm losing, I don't know what it was, 1,540. So I'm losing approximately 140 coal a day when that's turned up to the next level. So I'm already fully ready for the next cold front to hit. In a really good position too. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of coal, but no, I can build the thumper, which will happen soon. I have it. Why don't I just go on and build the thumper? Let them start. I don't remember if that takes... I know the gathering post can use kids. I can't remember if the kids can work off of that or not. Probably not. But I know it's really efficient, so... Oh, I'm maxed out on wood. Well, let's take care of that first then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They can work the post, but they can't do the thumper. I've got to have the adults do the thumper, unfortunately. Let's throw this here. This will be for wood. I got to build a couple of these things because I am, well, got 150 wood hit and it maxed everything out a little too far. Luckily, I was planning on building stuff anyways. Where is it? Factory. 30 and 15. Factory. I could throw you here. I have a spot right here for... Nah, it's just too big. Let's throw you there. You're already going to be in the heat zone a little bit, so you'll be fine. This one's done. Let's send you that direction, and when you get... When the other one gets discovered, I'll just reroute you from there. So yeah, that's going to be wood. The factory, that... Oh, we need to build another wood. Shrine, house of prayer, actually better yet. We'll put another steam hub up here, that way, so I'm actually going to have people working... Wait, what is that? Is that a steam hub already? Oh, it's already a steam hub, okay, so... I know I got a steam hub over here, and I got one over here. Let's go coal thumper. You know, it helps if I press the right thing. We'll throw you here, that way you're next to this steam hub, and there's a shrine already over here as well. Let's also... Is there a shrine here? There's no... I'm in my allergies. Oh, excuse me, man. I love this new mute button on this controller. Where's it at? It's faith. We'll put this here. That way they get the faith bonus. This will be for that. Coal thumper. Yes, it's not. It does produce a lot, but it's because it requires a lot of extra workers for the gathering post. I'll need a gathering post for this thumper, which finally gives these kids something to do. I don't remember where it drops them. Let's just put this here. I think it drops them both in front. Okay, so let's review everything. We've got a shrine for this to help efficiency. Since I'm using you now, I also want to put a shrine over here. I want to put a steam core over here, but I don't want to put a steam core over here just yet. I mean, if y'all get sick, it's not going to be too much of a problem. Well, I really need it when that cold hits, because otherwise they're just going to get sick every day there. So let's go on and bite the bullet and put a steam hub here. And if I spread this out a little bit, that way when I hit level 2, I'll be able to hit this and those houses, so it'll cover the houses too. Okay, so that's solid. I don't care about that wood. That wood eventually they can do whatever. Where does... There's one here and one here. If I get a thing and put it like right there, it'll already cover that one for later too. So we'll run this here. I know I can't build it, but I'll be able to see the range at least. Yeah, when that gets done, I'll be able to put one like right here, and it'll be able to cover that spot, and it'll help that building in. My nose won't quit driving me nuts. Okay, I think that's everything. So that's gonna help on that. That's the factory. That's for more coal in case these other ones ain't enough. And that there is going to provide storage for wood. Okay, that's going to work out pretty good. People regain hope. There's hope. We have hope for the future. Stupid Londoners always messing things up. I'm still gaining coal, but here halfway through day 21 it's going to take a notch. How much am I making right now? I need to build another storage unit just for coal because I'm going to max it out before that cold front hits. I don't really want to turn them down. I'd rather keep it just producing, and I don't want to turn. Well, I don't want to turn that up, not down, but I don't want to turn it up. Oh, it doesn't matter where it goes. Let's just throw this way out here somewhere, and that'll be for coal. So one wood, one coal. Out of steel again, but my automation's running that just fine. All right. Everything's still feeling pretty good so far. In 10 days, the Londoners leave. They can go on and leave now as far as I'm concerned. Go on and get out of here. Scat. Save me the trouble of dealing with y'all. As long as you take 30 kids. Take 24 kids, and the rest of y'all leave. Just take the kids. Take the kids. They're useless right now. I really wish I could choose which one of these they build first and second and third. Cause see, like, they're just kind of randomly building on all of them with just a little bit. It's like, don't do that. Just build, focus on them. Focus on them. Alright, so that'll turn the efficiency up for that. That's officially going to start having warmth. Less chance of them getting sick. That's turning my coal up to 1482. That actually might be enough when that one's covered with the shrines to be good. Okay, we officially have this. I really want to keep the engineers there. I don't suppose... Oh, you're empty. You've got 3. You're used, and you're used. Let's steal all 3 of you out of this one. Let's just take 2 of them out of this. That way it gives me 5. And all go in the factory. Alright. Now. Crap. What can I make to begin with? Just automations. 100 steel, 100 wood. I'm good on those two. Oh, no, I'm not good on steel. 50 coal. Ugh, and the steam core. So I can put it on 2. Let's put it on, well... Tell you what. Let's throw you down to 1. Put you, well, no. 2 there. We'll put you at 3. You can't build it till you get the steel up anyways. They'll have the steel by the end of the day for sure. 164 steel. So yeah, they'll have the steel by the end of the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Gathering posts. 24 kids. Or, I got excited. 10 kids. You're going to be wood. And the other one can be coal. There's no rush about those two. That coal won't, the big amount of coal won't hit just yet. But that wood will here in a second. Oh, man. Okay, so I need workers for this. 1527. Okay, so when I turn this up, because of those other 2 buildings, I'll be losing a little bit. But if I put you on that work schedule, and I put you on... Okay, so you're already set. What are you? You should be set too. Okay, so those are set. So what's my cost? I'll be losing about 147 a day. So I'll be losing about 147 coal a day. That is great. No worry, because this one's not even going. So let's just pull 1 random worker somewhere from somewhere. There we go. There's 1 random worker. And we'll throw you there. As long as he ain't sick. Yeah, dude, my allergies are bad right now, dude. I can even feel my congestion build. I'm gonna take me a Benadryl here in a little bit, but my nose has been driving me nuts since yesterday, like bad yesterday. Swear, I bet I'll get an allergy infection. I'd rather have a cold. I'd almost rather have a flu than have an allergy infection. All right. I say almost. My allergy infections are bad. Alright, let's see here. Steam cores, yes. Do I want to bring it back? I don't need the steam core just yet. But I have the other one that's going to get there. He's going to get there in 19 hours. What else he got? The steel. Yeah, let's go on and bring this back. Because I got the second one going. Which one is it? This one. Let's route him now to that. That way he just continues straight there, and this one brings it back. Alright. You there yet? You are not. Worker! Get to your base! We need some shit to be built. Just so I can see the numbers. Well, not built, but I need to see the numbers. Evening prayers. I think, let me see here. Sermon and prayers. Sermon and prayers. Okay, so I only gotta check the temple from now on. I don't have to check the rest, I just check the temple. Okay, that was right, it does stay warm all the time. I was thinking it did. It's starting to look like a city for once. Finally. Now, if I remember correctly, as soon as it gets the amounts in the stockpile, it'll automatically start building these. But so you need steel. There's no way it's going to get done today. That worker is taking his sweet time. Be good, be good, be good. Oh shit. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking that you cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poisons the minds and souls of our people. Public house will be open for 2 hours shorter. Its effect will fall by 20%, but hope will rise. Or we leave it like it is. Discontent will go up a little bit. Hope will fall. Well, I'm going to tell you, that whole house is staying open, and y'all can get over it. Do a little discontent and just get over itself, because that whole house is staying open for all time. It's the whole house that will lead us to salvation eventually. Because you see, y'all take care of the soul, that takes care of the body. And I don't know about y'all, but right now my body needs more mending than my soul does. Oh, I better watch out. I've been playing Borderlands a little bit too much, guys. Which means that you could get my dark humor side out a little bit. Is this guy at work yet? Okay, good, he's at work. So that's 5.8 per hour. This running at... No, I don't have a spot yet. Whenever they get a little patch, I can see how much is running. Come on, kick that coal out. Ah, there ain't no rush. YouTube gonna get over that. Now, YouTube doesn't really care if you have a dark side. It's just that you have to put that non-kid friendly warning video up, like that little part, which basically makes all your videos not recommended for kids. Now, Frostpunk probably won't be on there. It might not be. I don't know. We'll see. There's no telling. I don't know. This one might go on there. I don't really care if it does or don't. yeah, mine's not kid friendly. If it's not kid friendly, there's nothing you have to do but to make it kid friendly. Basically, when you go to upload your video and it scans through your video for like copyright crap and all that other good stuff, if you have kid friendly marked as your channel, it like really scans it for everything. It goes over all the wording, it goes over the music, and some things it'll actually edit for you. Like, so if you have like one random thing where you say the cuss word, it will actually mute it for you, and you'll never know it until you actually watch it later on down the road. So it kind of edits a little bit for you to get some of the language out. But if you cuss the way that I do, you're pretty much not going to have kid-friendly anything. I mean, you're just not. You're just not. And I actually tone it down. You know, I cuss like a sailor all the time. Ooh, that's so close to getting done. I mean, I'm not getting done, but that's so close to getting enough. I really want that 100 for that automation. But I'll be honest, if I could knock out that level 5... just to knock it out and have it done, that could be worth more than that automation. Let's turn this down to 0, and we're going to get that level 5 upgrade for tech, just to have it already done, finished. Work day ends. Time off, time off. Okay, there we go. Now that's done. Now put this back on 1. So now when they get 100, they'll do it. He never kicked out a coal pile. That son beast. He never kicked out a coal pile. Useless worker. I could put my automation on it for a second. Nah, it'll just slow down the steel. And steel I actually need. I ain't no rush to even see the coal production. So I'm at 269 wood a day. I'm at 164 steel a day. My food rations are just exponentially awesome. 100. I've still got that cheap food going on too for the sawdust, so I'm producing like 400 food equivalents a day. I think there's a small discontent. Where's it at? There it is. I could put it back on the standard meal. I'm not seeing no negative as far as selecting one over the other. Sawdust it is. Y'all can stay on sawdust. Those are good. Prayers are all looking good. Tech is going. I don't know how long that's going to take for the tech. Yay! Change your ways. Change your ways. If they get 2 a day, that's going to be 20 by itself. And the little bonuses should absolutely get the other 7. Hope is good, so I shouldn't have nobody turn to the dark side of leaving the city. Shouldn't. Now, does that... I'm pretty sure that just raises discontent. But just in case, I don't want to lower hope. Okay, it's just discontent. And I promised the city that this would happen when it got done. And now that it's done, everybody goes back to 14-hour work schedules. I told them it would happen, and it only stopped because they made me stop. I don't care about the factory. I can't do food places. Can't do the hoe house. I wish I could do the hoe house. Woodcutter. Where's the last woodcutter? Y'all all kicking up the work. Medical tents. Can't do it. Alright. Everybody's back on a 14-hour work schedule now. I guess I'll put this on 14 hours as well. Not like it matters. Oh, you have brought me some beautiful steel. Let's send you out to that one too. Yeah, because everything down there is done. I was thinking there was something else down here, but you know, there's not because nothing connects to it. Maybe it's over here is what I'm thinking of. That brought me a steam core. That's good. I don't need it just yet because I don't have the steel for automations. But don't worry, I get there real quickly. Because that automation right now is actually working that steel. It's actually a good question. Let me see here. Where is steel production? So the automation brings in 99 a day. The regular one brings in 89 a day. So without the upgrades, the automation is actually almost as doing as good as the regular people, or vice versa. That reverse that. Oh, I saw that discontent go up. Probably to the work schedules, but that's staying on if I can. Another act of vandalism. Cleric, get back to work. You're not doing your job. Get back to work. Damn Londoners causing causing problems. Oh my god. It causing problems inside my city. And I can't even say the words that they cause the problems inside my city. I'm pretty sure most places are covered by a house. So that's all those. That's all those. Looks like there's like 3 houses, 4 houses that are not covered. So I could put it here and cover one of them. I don't want to cover that spot, but I want to save that for something important. I just don't know what I want there yet. I could put it over here, but that's only going to cover 2 houses. That's a hoe house and that's tech. I'm not going to move those 2 around. So I pretty much could benefit 2 of them and put the 3rd one over here to benefit the last one. But that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to do. I'm not going to cover that spot. There's no way. Wait, I could put one here. No, even over here it covers 1. So I can cover 1. I can put 1 here, cover 1, and put there, cover the 3rd one. It's kind of a... I could put 1 right here and cover both of those. But it might limit me as far as building around it. I don't know if it's worth it just for 2 houses. Oh no. Okay, cleric beaten. Oh come on! They come out just to help you out. And you beat her up. You beat her up. Come on, guys. We have to do something. We'll have 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. Hope will slightly rise. Discontent will slightly fall. And do both. I was already going to do the Faith Keepers anyways. So that's not out of the range. How is that the best option? Pray for him is the best option? Or maybe they see those as threats. Man, probably they see the Faith Keepers as a little bit of a threat. But it's going to get put out anyways, because here in like 5 hours and some change, it's going out anyway. So I know they don't like the Faith Keepers, but it helps to urge people to go the better direction with the city later on. That's the best way to put it, I think. No, I'll leave that one like it is. I love that 14-hour work shift. Looks like we have wood en route. There's coal en route, but it doesn't show up yet. It's not close enough to show up. Oh, they're bringing food back. My hunters have returned. Such a glorious day of food. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, Thumper, dude. You get lazy the whole day before, didn't do nothing. You on a 14-hour work schedule now. You're going to have to produce. At least a little bit. I got to see what kind of numbers you're going to produce. I'm at 1780 right now a day. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking so good. Maybe that's from it. Let me see here. Outpost? No, that's just my 3 mines. If they actually stay healthy, then they'll be doing better. And that's just those 2. 3 wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways. 3 people trying to leave the city were inspired to straighten their crap up. I knew something got done. Alright. What is this? A group of people occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small resources have been uncovered as well. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. I remember that. It's like stockpiling food, I believe. I don't think it was... I think it was just food. But we're going to leave that alone. Discontent's going to go up that, or which of those 2 I do. I'm not doing that, and I'm not interested in doing that right now. So, Faith Keepers! They're about to hate me. There it goes. Discontent. A new law has passed. A wood stockpile. I'm at 267 on wood, and I'm starting to get to where I'm getting ready to be comfortable on wood to a degree. Now I'm going to start doing bunkhouses here in just a little bit. 3K. Was it that high? I don't remember being that high. I can't remember how much it was. I'm sure because it's a harder difficulty that it's going to need more wood than it would have before. But I don't remember how much it was, honestly. Was it? Okay. Then we'll go with it. I don't have a clue. I remember last time when it gives me the amounts that I need, it was push for one, then push for the other, then push for the last. Like I did all of them a little bit, but it was like focus on one of them and get it done. And once that was done, then focus pretty much on the next one. I think coal was the last one that I did. It's little warm spots. Yes. Alright, so... completely forgot what... oh yeah, Faith Keepers. Yep, only 1 building in the city. 40. Ouch. Was not expecting it to be that high. We'll just throw you over here next to the church. Because why not? Right? Alright, that'll be the Faith Keepers next to the church. That'll radically help keep people in line. As soon as they have the resources for that, they'll kick out an automation, but that's going to take a minute since I had to use that extra steel for that. I'm good on medical. I mean, I got 30 that are sick. I've got enough medical to support 30. I could actually support more than that. Actually, I really need to support more than that. Let's get that tech done first. Once that tech's done, then I'll move a couple off the tech. Yay! Yeah, so you better have a change of heart. for your own well-being. Faith keepers are out now. They ain't gonna take none of y'all's crap. They ain't got no problem stringing you up in this court square in the name of better for the city. Boom. Okay, let's pull. I'm only gonna pull 2 off and put 2 in the medical bay. It'll only be 44%, but that's fine. Level 5. Now I get to see the numbers. I remember them being higher than this. Maybe it feels like it was higher numbers for these just because of I was struggling to get them in most of my other playthroughs. I never got it this early. Never got my level 3 stuff even unlocked this early. Not even close to it. So I had the option to do it. I definitely don't need it, and I'm not in a big rush. I think I want to do the generator burns 10% less. That way it helps with my efficiency. It'll get done 8 hours. It'll get done the next morning, probably right after that cold front hits, when I gotta turn it up. But I'll still produce. I think I still produce right to the positive like that. Yeah. Even without that bonus, I'm still gonna actually already be in the green when it's running the next level. Oh, yeah, built. That's strange. You built it automatically. Oh, maybe it was already building, but I didn't notice it. Okay, that works. We have our second automation. Okay, so where do I need this at? I'm doing good on steel. I'm honestly doing pretty good on everything. So what am I actually falling behind on constantly? Coal is covered very well. I could put them on the thumper if I need to, and that would definitely produce crap loads of extra coal. But I'm good on the coal. What do I really want to work on next? I mean, like, I really would like to build the houses up, just for the extra cold warmth. Because the warmer they stay, the less they're going to deal with getting sick, which means everything else keeps flowing so good. And because maybe that's why this game is going so good, is because I've got a good medical setup going. So people are not getting as sick as much, so everything's staying better efficiency-wise. Yeah. I was always worried about it. I was overthinking anyways. We're about to have prayers. The sermon. Yeah. Yeah, it helps. I think that may be the number one thing that I did different this game compared to all the other, well, besides internally panic about what's going on, is that my medical I built close to the warmth, so they have stayed really good this whole time. And so the beginning of the game, I got sick a lot. I mean, I got like 29 that are sick now, but all my real bad sickness came from early game. I ain't really been getting much day to day. They're keeping up with it really well. In fact, I've got another one that I built that I don't even have to use yet. Yes, that's good. What do I want to do? Wood I'm doing pretty comfortable on. I've got 400 wood. Pretty much what I need to build I can build. I don't stress about it. Steel seems to be the only thing holding me back. And it's 10 engineers, so let's pull these engineers off. Though the automation on that's going to generate... What's that automation produce? 99. So that's going to produce another 99. That's 10 more than what I was already producing. It frees the engineers up. 2 are going to go here. 3 are going to go there. 2 can go there with another automation. Oh, poor kitty. You gotta mention the cat, dude. I love cats. I love cats. They're just so awesome. Let's see. I also noticed this city has no cats or dogs. There's no cats or dogs in this whole city. Now, granted, most of them would live. You telling me that nobody decided to bring a cat or a dog along? Somebody would have brought a dog along just so they could have extra food if they needed it. Just saying, if it gets that desperate, you have to have it. That reminds me, I was playing what was that game? I'm not a big fan of it, but Deliverance. Kingdom Come, and there was a shop selling dog skin. I was like, really? Are you seriously selling dog skin? Like, really? They selling dog skins. It was actually kind of funny for me, but anyway. Anyway, let's see here. That gives me 3 more engineers that could do something. I could throw you on the thumper. Ain't got nothing else to do. I could build another. I could build another tech. I could build. I got 5 going. Don't really need them doing anything. It's not a bad idea. If I build it there, I can't really do anything with that other space. That's too much for a house. That's not enough for 2 houses anyways. Yeah, it's... Let's just build that. And when it gets done, I'll put those engineers over here and give me even better tech advancement. Yeah. Am I missing something? Oh, it's just running at really low efficiency. That's what it is. Okay. Pretty much as soon as it hits, those kids pick it up immediately. All right. Those both traveling to that same location. 832. I've got that ready for another automation whenever it does get done.
The shift is ending.
The shift has not ended because y'all are all on 14 hours, which means keep going. Like, you got 5 options to pick, and I picked the wrong one twice in a row. 300 wood a day. Be something good? That is absolutely not what I wanted. Okay, the Londoners prey on discontent. He's talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people who are content with the situation of the city. Yeah, it's because I got everything built up good now. The Londoners will rise by 9. They will slightly rise by 4. I don't have the Faith Keepers built yet. No! Cleric, help me out. I don't have it built. It's literally got to be built, but they haven't built it yet. The delay is horrible. Ooh, food's off. Food. Made like 4 steps forward and 3 steps back. Still got 14 kids that can't do nothing, and I've got 32 kids on the way. Their house is already built though. There it goes. Faith Keepers. Oh, it takes people. Oh, I forgot it takes people. Will fall when the prediction starts after midnight. 3-day cooldown, huh? Ugh. Let's pull 2 engineers off this. I was gonna put y'all over here in that. I may pull them out of the medical tent to do it. It said hope rises instead. Discontent rose. Procession. Well, that procession's going. I need to grab me a soda. Ow! That did not feel good. Temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Good deal. That was one person. That's not people. They fixed person. Singular one. Kind of a letdown. Let's go on and get another resource built for food. Because we always need more food. Make sure it's actually get resource this time, not a gathering post. Let's also build another one for coal. So want to be food, want to be coal. And I can't put this on the extra work shift either. Oh, that gets cold. I didn't realize that would get cold. I should have put that closer. And I only can build one, can't I? Yeah, I can only build one. Well, too late now. Wood and steam cores. More steam cores. I like it. Oh, good. 16 and 18. 1 day and 10, 1 day and 7. Let's send you there. And now you there. That way they both get there as fast as possible. Yeah. That's right, my automation. Get to work. Build me more beauties. Generator efficiency upgrade. That was what, the level 3? Yeah. No, let's keep them there. I need workers. Like, I don't need kids. I need workers. I could pull them off the food. I'm actually generating well more than enough. I mean, those 4 are just producing a crap ton of extra food. Why don't I pull like 2 off to throw them on that one building? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really want to do this at nighttime, but... Let me pull 1 more off. And now it becomes 2. And we'll see what happens, what that goes to now that, after they all get settled. Yeah. That's going to kick out an automation here in a second. Well, it'll start producing it here in a second. Once that's done, I think I'm going to work on my houses. Got a lot of houses here, but I want to upgrade every one of them. Start with the furthest out, then work my way in. And the code's about to hit officially. It has come, or rather should I say, the cold has come.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
The frost is here. Indeed. So there's a moderate risk of falling ill now with these. These are cold. The cold has come. Yes, it has. Okay, that's what I was thinking. The ones that are on the farthest reaches, those will actually be cold. I was thinking that. But I had to wait to make sure. Let's turn this up to level 3. cancel you. Where's it at? Bunkhouses. 12. Okay. Since everybody's at work,
Work time. Get moving.
still producing 400 or almost 400 extra coal a day. Alright, that produces... Wait, was that already kicked in when I saw that number? Okay, so it was already kicked in. It actually hadn't finished yet, but I already saw that number. Okay, so we'll do the extra range. It takes 80. It's just going to be a minute. I was thinking it displaced people while that was getting done, but I couldn't remember. Nah, it's fine. I could save and reload it and do a lot of the houses at night, but that's fine. It'll be alright. They get a little sick, it'll be fine. Those are done. I only got level 1 of this, right? Yeah. Set nice and comfortable. That's strange. I could have swore you could be able to do the heat on those. No, regardless, it's fine. That extra heat will kick in. I can either do... I really want to get that range 3 just so I don't have to mess with it. Okay, here's an ideal. Let's cancel that. 1, 2... Was it 2 or 3? Cancel that one. Automations. There's steel. And we're going to do the range just because I can. I can get around doing it, but that's fine. Still don't have enough to get that working. About 9 hours, so that'll get done. Those are on 14 hours, right? That'll get done today. We out of steel. Oh no, imagine that. Yeah, that's gonna happen a few times. Yeah. Care house to prosthetics law. Yeah, that's fine. I'll sign one of them later on. I gotta wait 9 hours for it, but that's the second time it gave me that option. It gave me that option earlier in the game too. I'm still producing in the plus when it comes to my coal. I could build a couple little steam coal things over here to keep everybody warm, but I think I can get around it. If they build the houses. If they build the houses up. Which it will happen at night time. Won't be able to work for 24 hours, huh? Wait, hold on. This one, let him carry on the project, because I remember he actually gives like a bonus to automations eventually. Survivors, please be somebody useful. Yes, it's somebody useful. Oh my god, I got 7 useless kids though. Alright, so let's bring y'all back to the city. Some present for the journey. You know, we just took 1 balloon out and we're bringing back how many people in that balloon? We're bringing back, I don't know, 26, 54? We're bringing back 50 plus people in that balloon. 50 plus in 1 balloon. I don't know if I've ever rode a hot air balloon, but that is not gonna happen. This one's coal. This one's food. That care house can just freeze. Oh, wait, why is it too... Let's see if that's enough to keep it warm. It may not be. So it looks like even with the heater on, That care house is too cold. I forgot about that one. You know, I got a space right there it would fit in. Why don't I just move the care house right here? There we go. I'll move the care house right there. Yeah, that'll work fine. That'll work just fine. Let's throw you on for a little while. So those are good. It's just that one's a problem because it's way out there in the distance. Same with this one. Less chance they'll get sick. And turning that one up won't do no good. Alright, I think I'm comfortable doing everything else. You just gotta build these houses up.
Finish your labors, people.
Finish your labors, people. You know, no, your work job day is up. There's plenty of work to go around at nighttime. And I mean, there's plenty of work. I ain't sure this one on 10 hours though. Please be something good. Okay. Let's heat some homes. You'll have to start heating 10 of the cold homes within 2 days. And do them all. No, we're going to do 10 homes. Livable than that one. Okay, so they want that livable. So let's see here. Yeah, they want a 1 heat bonus. Nope, I want this. Now, I can't turn that up to level 4 here anytime soon. So I'll either have to do individual heaters for these houses, or which can't be done. So probably building those homes will do it. Just gotta have them get done with some of them so I can see. Yay, temple. Ooh. I like that. Raise that hope up. What was that one that I need? That's strange. I could have swore I did that. Oh, I probably told him I would do it and I already had the condition done. Yeah, I already had it done. Now I can do this to make prosthetics so that those guys can get back to work. That would be useful. I think most of those are kids, though. I know a few of them are kids. House of Penance. Or Public Penance. The is human. The is human. But those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. I love it. Alright, public penance. Faith keepers. Each raises hope. Ooh. People abandon the Londoners after they use, and each use lowers discontent. Can cause injuries. It can. And its discontent will rise. Well, you know what? Sometimes you have to make some people unhappy to make everybody else happy.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
New law is signed. Oh man, I missed about like 45 in-game minutes. It'll have to take effect the next night. Yeah, that's gonna make discontent go up until it starts kicking in. But that's okay. Alright. They officially moved into here. I think most of the workers are actually the ones hurt. Start taking a look at these bunkhouses, see how they do. Okay, so that moves those to the very cold. No, it still keeps them very cold. So basically you have to do the ones on the inside to get that bonus. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That'd be fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Food thief! Give me that food. Is that the survivors coming back? Yeah. Alright, we officially have... Oh, that's that group of kids. Ugh, I've been waiting for that one not to arrive. Send them back out there. Can we send them back out there, please? Okay, now that they've got that done, there's one house left. but that'll help a lot as far as them getting sick. Well, that'll help some. I really didn't want to have to build those. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. As soon as that range hit, it's going to cover that whole area. So now that that's done, how much? Oh yeah, I've got plenty. It says the bomb has been planted. It's fine. It'll be fine. But I know what you're referring to. I think I remember what you're referring to. And I hope I'm wrong. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do all 8 of those, and hopefully that's not too much at once. Hopefully. Even though it's really close to like work hours. Man, that discontent just goes do 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 do. Steam cores. Uh-oh. What do we got? Dismantle the woods. Let's see here. The fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Ooh, fishing. So if I leave it intact, I get 2 steam cores. If I dismantle it, I get wood, 2 steam cores. So let's leave it intact and take the steam cores. Now I don't know how much food. Let's see. That gives 100 raw food every day. That's cool, but I'm not suffering for food. Let's leave it on those 2. And it's just 2 steam cores, right? And then let's keep pushing. Tesla City. Alright, that'll push for Tesla. Do I see the storm yet? I don't remember what day the storm hits. Hey, Disto, what day does it give the warning for the storm? Is it only after the Londoners are taken care of, or does it kick in on a certain day? Once that range hits, it's definitely gonna... I'm definitely gonna be losing coal. Alright, so I'm losing about 400 coal a day. Which is actually not gonna be that big of a problem. Alright, so I'll produce 1 automation. I'll send the automation here, which will immediately make those useful and probably take care of that gap. It depends. Ugh. No, I hate the depends. The sooner you find winter home. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I waited till the last second to find that, so it should give me the max time. Should. It should. I could just turn that to the sooner you deal with the Londoners. Okay. So basically take my time dealing with them. Dealing with them, but don't deal with them like I'm doing now. This would give me an additional scout team, but I really don't need 2. It's borderline too much at the moment. The faster outpost would mean more resources faster coming. 43. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did the first time I played this level. It was like day 30, mid-30s, and then the game ended because I found Winterhome like super early, which kicked everything into like high gear. This time I waited. This time I had a scout set at Winterhome, and once I found out what day it was, I just reloaded and did it like right before it kicked in. That way I had the max amount of time. Alright, so this would increase automations by another 10%. Allows automations to be used at medical posts and infirmary, which is terrifying. And allows automations to be used at workshops and facilities. That's even more terrifying. You're allowing workshops, automations, to build automations. Hey, can anybody say Skynet, please? I mean, come on. Look over there, 1 minute everything's going fine, then you look away, come back 1 day later, that was 10 automations, and we have no supplies for the city. Where's all the supplies? We don't need you no more. We are tech. Okay. So I can do efficiency, and that would lower the coal cost again. That could help. I mean, actually, that would help. Probably what I should push for too. Costs so much. What is that? 20 and 10? That's just high. Then you have the house redesign of those. The infirmary is amazing when it comes to healing. That is amazing when it comes to healing people. Let me think. That would produce more food. Now I just got all those little useless kids in. That would produce more coal too. That makes those mines that I use produce more. I could kick one of those up. That way I could actually get more coal out of each one. It would use the 2 steam cores that I have available. And I really want to use one. He's got 2, they've got 1. Are there anybody do? Yeah, he's coming back. So I've got 1 coming back in about 11 hours. By the time they get that done, it would be good. Oh, I'm sorry. Which one is it? Thumper? No, it's this one. This one. Yeah. That would produce more. Let's do that. I'll have to build it, but 10%, 510. I mean, it adds 300 coal per day. I mean, that's a big jump in coal. Oh, which ones do I want to do? Let's just do this. Let's do that. I can upgrade both of those. I mean, they're working on steel at the moment. Well, not steel. They're working on homes. It says make... Oh, okay. Those became livable as soon as that range jumped out. I thought they would. So that's the range. I was thinking the range was actually going to be bigger than that. I wonder why I was thinking that. Either or. Alright, so that covers that. I have 42 useless kids that can't do nothing at the moment. So it sounds about right. Alright, there goes the automation for this. Uh-oh. Something good? Okay, sir, the engineer working on the automation project is back. He wants to borrow an automation for 24 hours. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automation for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose significant modifications that will raise their performance permanently. And he's right, it will. It is a hard thing to give up and keep doing it, but it does permanently raise all automations up. I think it's like 10% or some crap. Still, I got 1 engineer that's free. Now let's throw him. I'll have to suffer for a day without the double steel production that I've been used to, but that's fine. We'll just throw him over here, and we'll deal with it just fine. Ooh, no. Let's toss them over there. That way they can start taking more people. Still has not got prosthetics either. Luckily I got that one automation being built. As soon as it's done, I'll just send it back over there to hit the other one's place. Alright. Steam core mines. Nice. Love that sound. Yeah. Let's go for that, and we'll generate even more steel. See, they're slowly working on these houses. Slowly. Okay, Tesla City. This is where it gets interesting. Tesla City. Risk it or stay away. Oh, we're going in. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the code, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. Kind of reminds me of Rapture. Welcome to Rapture. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the city. Which we should be able to. I wish we could build that here in this city. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and stench of burned flesh taints the air. Well, it's called a Tesla tower for a reason. Tesla coil for a reason. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Well, we entering this city. You've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning until we figure out how to switch it off, that is. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Good. 1 steam core every day. Beautiful. Now, I'm producing 400 wood a day as of my current progression. There is a high risk of being injured out here. But that outpost is definitely going to go for steam cores, because even though wood is important, that outpost actually generates half of my wood a day. More than half. That being said, is this wood? How close is that wood to landing? Okay, so the wood actually is not even en route. Crap. And let's dismantle this outpost. And you're heading for Tesla City. Beautiful. Alright, so now that's going to cut my wood down, but it will radically increase my coils. Cores. The cores, not the coils, the cores. Which will be a high priority to get those inside the wood places now. Okay. More Londoners prey on the discontent. Why you gotta be bullying people? Why you bullying the kids? The kids don't even work, man. Leave the kids alone. The Londoners will go up 11, or they go up 5, or they don't do nothing. People may get hurt. But if it's the Londoners, let them get hurt. Not everyone in the crowd was a Londoner. You depot. Those people were peaceful. No, they were not peaceful. They were eventually turned into something that is not peaceful, aka problematic. Let's go on and disperse that building because I don't need it no more since I got this one over here. Disperse, disband. Boom. Ugh. I think I forgot to build houses for them. Oh, I did forget to build houses for them. Alright, let's see here. Homeless 95? Are you kidding me? 95 people are... Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to build 5. 20 and 10. Oh, I've got plenty of food or wood to do that. 1, 2. 3. 4, 5. He just got back. Let's send him there. Because why not? Okay, so I've got crap loads of people everywhere doing nothing. Now I am using a little bit extra coal, so the first thing we're going to do is workers are going here. And 95 people doing nothing, and 49 are kids. Useless kids. I already know that I need to build another. Not yet for that. And I need 20 for that. Oh no, not 20. What's the gathering post? Fuck damn kids. Yeah, I know, man. It's the kids, man. The kids are just there. They're useless. These kids, they want to be fed. I know we need them for the future, but guess what? We got to survive today first. Okay, so you can be filled up. This can be filled up. This can be filled up. That road's already there. It's just got to be built. And this can be filled up. Now we can fill this up. More engineers. More engineers. Another engineer because everybody's sick. Well, some of them are sick. More engineers. I think that's everything. Okay, so I've got another 17 there. Another 7 that I need to do something with. As soon as I get the numbers for this, I can figure out I need a second coal pile, which I'm pretty sure, or gathering post, I'm pretty sure I will. What's this? I need steel if I can do it anyways. Yeah, influence them all in a good way. Uh-oh. Oh, the procession. We will beat all the wickedness out of you, scum. It'll soon be over, and you'll be with us again. It hurts, it doesn't it? I know it hurts, and it should. Look how they writhe in pain. Not only do they get beaten, tortured, they get mocked the whole time. You will learn that you can't mess with the church in this game. I had a lot of people get healed. I had like 20-some people get healed at one time. Maybe they died. I'm okay with that too. Alright. Let's see, I got all those that are livable now. My coal production and usage is really close to the same amount. Okay. Another theft. They may retrieve some food or discontent will rise. If I let the Faith Keepers do their thing, it may trigger another big headache. If I let them be, let's let them be for now. I want to see. Oh my God, the discontent went way up. I did not expect that much of a jump. Looks like every night the Londoners are telling people to stay, and they're actually staying. And when they're not staying, they're being forcibly convinced that they should stay. Is that the best way to put that? I think it is. They're being encouraged as best as possible that they should stay in the city. And if they don't stay, well then they are being persuaded. They're being encouraged. That's a better word. They're being encouraged a little bit better. That they should stay. That they should stay. Okay, so those houses are done. I need to work on the rest of the houses. Those are healing at a really good rate. I have 2 automations. Yeah, exactly. Encouraged. Encouraged, exactly. They are being encouraged that they should stay. It's for their own well-being that they stay. I mean, they can choose to leave. The church may not respond so peaceably, or nice. But you know what? They had the option. That's the thing. They're trying to leave because they think it's going to be a better world. But if they leave, the storm's going to kill them. Like, there is no win-win here. Like, they gonna die. Like, there's ain't no win. They gonna die. I could do both. I really don't want to shut both of them down while they're being worked. Wish it would show the gathering posts first. That way I'd have an idea of what it can produce. I may have to turn this one down to 0. Let that pile up just a little bit, then turn it back on so I can give an idea exactly how much it is. I got more coal incoming, but I really could use... I really want that infirmary. I like the infirmary. It just does so good at keeping people healed up and healthy. I could just knock those out. No, let's just leave one. Yay! Leave them, Londoners. It's for your own well-being, I promise. You should leave them. We're only here to help you. Okay, that's finally showing how much that is. Ooh. Take the resources, take them all. I got a little too excited on that, I'm sorry. 2 days, 14, let's go there. You're gonna go there. Research station. So you've got 3 steam cores already on you. Well, yes, I'm here to help them. I don't assume that helping their kids helps them. I have to assume that I have to help them first. The kids, well, that's tomorrow's future problem. That's not our problem today. So that produces 58.4 an hour. That's going to use up half of it, which means I can go on and build another gathering post. But I don't want to build it until that building is built. How many workers do I got? I got plenty of workers free.
Work time. Get back to work.
Work time. Get back to work, you lazy bums. Oh, it's on top. I was thinking it was on the bottom is where those were. Even without that running, well, even without that one running at all, that one gathering post in one building makes up the equivalence of that. But it requires workers. Hence the bad downside. Alright. I don't have a third one yet, but it's getting close. That's going to produce 47. That is going to really turn up my coal production to the next level. I'm producing a crap load of wood. I'm really good on wood for now, but I always need more. Like I never want to assume, even though I have 600, I never want to assume I have too much wood or anything else, to be honest. So let's. It's 11:30. Let's first focus on this, and then I'll look towards that direction. Definitely want prosthetics. Like I've wanted that one for a minute, and now I need it. Yeah, there's the big ones. That big ones are up there. Yep. Protector of the truth. Yep. Public manipulation, basically. And then you got that big one, which I can't remember what that big one is, but I remember it was like a big, oh yeah. We're gonna host a sermon. Alright, we got some workers. Let's throw you in there. I have a lot of workers that ain't got nothing to do. Let's see. At least not yet. Now, I need to get a few more medical tents. I'm starting to have that medical wave. I really want that infirmary, though. That'll be, what is it, 13 hours? 13 hours. If I turn one of these up to 24 hours. Yeah, turn that up to 24 hours. I want to try to get by with that there. I wonder how fast they can build the infirmary. I really want that infirmary. That affects steelworks. Yeah. We'll drop those two. Steelworks are done by the automations, which means automations will help build those since they're not going to be working right now. Go and turn up. Ooh, yeah. Alright, so it produces 1 prosthetic for every 10 steel. I was thinking it was 5 steel, but that's probably with tech advancements. I'm pretty sure it's with tech advancements. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's 5, so it'll use 5. Now, who all is sick? I know it's a lot of workers. I got 5 in PAV care, 17 amputees, and 5 kids that are prohibited from working because their parents suck. Well, to be honest, I ain't got enough jobs for kids. Well, I do have enough jobs for kids, but not enough jobs that kids can do. You know what I'm trying to say. A lot of amputees. Oh, that was funny. The infirmary. Okay, so in 7 hours that's going to be done, running at full throttle. These are on 14-hour shifts, so they actually might get the infirmary done today. So let's not build any medical until that infirmary is done. I just want to wait it out. If they get sick and start to get worse, then it'll just be fine. It'll be okay. We'll create 2 of those. Slowly start letting them work to fix that. Or not fix it, but get them working again. We'll throw them back there. Pretty sure everybody's working that can be working. There's no rush on those. Wood piles. Actually, how are these looking? I know this one's got to be getting close. 138. How's this other one looking? 241. So they've probably got another day each. That one can hit all that, so that'll finish that pile. This one, it can only hit these 2. Let's go on and build another one over here. It'll be able to hit all this. That is... How do you delete roads? Can you play? I don't think you can delete roads. Yeah, I don't think you can delete roads. Once you build them, I think they're locked in. I don't know. You can just delete street. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used it, to be honest. So I just don't even look at those spots anymore, or like ever. Glad I can build that. Otherwise, it would be like a little annoying spot the rest of the game. I'd be like, I want to delete this, but I can't. just doesn't let me. Alright, let's go and put this right here. That way it'll be that and that would be good to go for those. Doing so good on everything. There's that, there's that. That wood covers those. I got a couple days for that one. That'll finish that. I probably just got to put 10 workers in that one, not even worry about this one until it's done. There's coal on the ground. Coal on the ground. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can put people on these things. Looks like these kids just found a job to do. Okay, steam core needed. Uh-oh. He broke the automation. Really? Huh. I really don't like the idea of losing the steam core that I have because I have plans for that for the infirmary. I know it's good if it keeps going, so it better be good. It just cost me an infirmary. Oh, and he's right there too. Ah. I hate to turn him around, but I'm going to turn him around. I want those steam cores because that crap just caused me a little delay. It was bad timing too. Really bad timing. But ain't nothing I can do about it now. Just have to roll with it, I guess. Okay, let's put the kids to work here. That one's free. That one's being worked on. I have one automation that's free. I could put them somewhere just to do something, but I think I'd rather just leave them to building. At least for now. I need another resource spot. What does that jump that steel up to? 198 steel a day. Wow, that one takes the place of 2 of them. Let's turn that off. Okay. Oh, okay, we just went straight to work. Okay, that works. Okay, so I have one free automation. He said he broke that automation. Oh, that's right. I gave you some steam core to get it working again. Durr. Okay, so that's going to produce 397 steel a day. Amazing. And I'm pretty sure that's max for the steel too. Yeah, that's the max. So that's absolute max for the steel. I can't produce any more the rest of the game. There's an automation on each, so that's absolutely the max amount I can produce of steel the rest of the game. Next we have coal, and we have, well, that's only on day 23. Okay. Next I have coal, I have iron, coal, wood, and I have medical. And the reason I list medical in that is because eventually I want to put automations on medical. Just because I can. For no real greater purpose than just because I can. Now, the infirmary, I have 90 people that are sick. 90. Which doesn't make sense seeing how far off everybody is. It's got to be like these 1 or 2 buildings that are making people sick, and that's about it. Yeah, that one's not built yet. This is low risk. Let's warm it up. Help that a little bit. We'll help this one. Oh, it's already got it on. I didn't want to build this over here because it's not a permanent location, but it'll help that building at least, I suppose. Yeah, up it at least. That there's got to be the one building that's just leaking people. The two buildings that are leaking people to get sick. Nowhere else really is. I mean, yeah, there's a chance they could get sick everywhere else, but it's just a low chance. Unless I'm just having super bad luck at a lot of other places, which I don't believe I am, then it's got to be those few buildings. And I got a bunkhouse that people who are sick, but they're already all in treatment, so. Infirmary. Infirmary. I can't remember. Does it say how many people that I can put inside this thing or not? I don't think it does. Okay, so it's got 10 beds, so, and that one is already researched, so it'll be 20 beds. When I have the steam cores arrive. This one will employ 5 fewer engineers, and this one will heal people faster. I like fast. Let's go on and do that research. That way when it is built, it's going to be healing at a high efficiency. And it's a day before I get here, but that's fine. And that's going to be, what was it, 20 people? So I really need at least one more medical up and going just to have as kind of a backup. Well, it won't be a backup, it'll be used, but let's build it over here. It's actually within range of my place. Actually, how many engineers do I got? I got 10. Why don't I just build 2? And it'll kind of cover the gap until that thing gets here. Plus, it'll give me a little bit of extra overhead even when I do have it to cover in case I get another big death wave or people cold, whiny butt, legs falling off wave. Now, actually, having the kids work this could be bad because it's going to produce a lot of sick too. That there might be where the kids are getting sick from. Going to sermon, they're going to sermons right now, but we'll see. Yeah, let's turn that off. I like the kids working, but I don't want to cause a lot of sicknesses. 10. That's got 10. That's got 10 people working. Outpost. Yes. I forgot about that producing steam cores. 15 hours, I'll get one. And I forgot all about that going to the outpost. It's still going to be faster than him. Ask her. We'll just let him turn around. I'm doing great on that time anyways. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good on everything, honestly. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Thank you for the minis, Disto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, I think. I believe I am. Possibly, maybe. Pretty sure. Quite possibly. Biddies for the goats titties. Yeah! Let's see. Now I have one automation. I'm really doing good on wood. I kind of want to put them on wood just so the workers are not at threat of being cold. But I got crap loads of workers. How's my coal doing? Am I balanced on coal? Am I doing good? Yeah, I'm doing great on coal. I'm producing crap loads of extra coal. So I don't need him working all the time on coal just because of how good he's doing. I could put him on the coal pile, but it's just going to drain it down because those two almost match to that. Let's just throw the automation here. It's so far out and cold. And this one will be the more main one, so we'll put the workers here. 450. That one's only got 89, so he'll finish it in a day. And then I'll move him to that pile, and I'll leave the workers sitting there doing nothing. Actually, why don't I build another thing for food? Let's put it here. It's within range of the heat zone. Yeah, that'll give me another thing for food. I'm good on food, but it'll help me just stay ahead of the curve. Let's see, 15 hours. When that steam core gets here, I can build me an infirmary. I want that infirmary so bad. Alright, since I have engineers to spare, throw 5 here, throw 5 here. Things looking pretty good so far. I'm producing a lot of extra coal. Let's get another resource thing up for coal. And those 4 workers can just be thrown in there. So that's all the workers. I have 5 engineers, which are going to have a place to go as soon as I can get the infirmary up and going. And I have 37 useless kids again. Uh-oh. Looks like it's going to keep saying that I'm going to have to keep dealing with this until I deal with it, so let's just go on and deal with it, and it'll set off the next chain of events. I don't really want to deal with it, but it'll be okay. Got 12 Londoners still hanging around. Okay. Caught red-handed. The number of Londoners will fall. The person will leave the city forever. Discontent will rise. Don't remember what happens if the people decide. Let's give him a chance to repent, but I might regret this. I might regret that. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I don't. Coal, come on. Coil. This will be for coal. You know, to be honest, I have so much wood. What time of the day is it? It's 5 o'clock. Let's get another 2 storage things up. Definitely not going to put it in a hot zone. We'll put one there, one there. And I'm also going to build this out because I'll put more here along this little row here later. That way I can get some, isn't there an upgrade for bigger storage areas? Oh yeah, it's definitely some things. I'll do one for coal and one for wood. Those are going to be the 2 areas that I run into having too much constantly. There's 800 coal. 6 o'clock. That's running at level 3. Range is already for the dethaw. Okay. Nope. Alright, level 40. It doesn't need the level 3. So that can go back to level 2, and they should be really good at that.
The work shift starts.
The work shift starts. Why does it show? There should be more people covered by that. Because I got 4 there, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to hold 70 people in my medical. I wonder why it's got 10 that ain't gone into it yet. Okay, so steel's maxed. Coal is doing phenomenally well. Wood is constantly producing so much I can't keep up with places to hold it. I can go that route. That's good. I could do that and then produce more food. Healthcare insulation. Those will naturally be warmer. That'll require a few engineers, but I'm only going to build one infirmary this match. I'm not planning on building a second one or anything. So I think I'm good on those for now. When's my next storm coming? Day 26. About a day and a half it officially, well, 2.5, 2.25 days or something. The official cold weather kicks in with what it was just at, but even at that, I'm really solid. I can do the automations. The scouts are great. Faster teams would mean more cores and more coal faster. I could go on and learn this just to have it ready when I need it. Same with that. I don't need the overdrive till late game. Let's go on and do the faster outpost teams. That way it gives me even more coal and even more steam cores consistently. 14 hours he arrives. He's working to his location. In 4 hours that arrives. Constantly refill anybody that gets sick. I don't want engineers to be that far out. I don't mind the workers getting sick and being injured, but not the workers. Well, not the engineers. Workers are fine. Engineers are no-go. Alright, this one's going to be coal. This one's going to be wood. Okay. Look at that automation go. It's just so cool. Sorry guys, those automations just get me all tickled up, all tickled and good. See, why is this one not working? Like, it has people. I'm not sure why. Oh, the whole group is all... Okay, so they're all in treatment. That's why it's not working. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. It is finally done. Oh, they can be used at medical facilities. It gave me that tech. So it gave me the tech, and it falls. Makes them cheaper. Okay, so that was worth it. Nice. That's good, because I was thinking about learning that research, but now I don't have to. Yay! This one should be getting done soon. Okay, yeah, it's done now. They can dismantle this one. It says I can do that at medical facilities. Why don't I put... Ooh, it did just arrive too. I thought it did. Medical... Infirmary... Now, do I have a place for this inside my big circle? I heavily doubt it. Oh no, I got a little spot right over here. That's already max range. Yeah, that's already max range. Is there anything I don't like that I can move? I don't think there is. Pretty content with where everything sets at. For the most part. At least putting it here, it'll be able to be nice and a good spot from that. Yeah, let's put it there. Alright, so that will take care of a lot of sick. Now, these work 24/7, don't they? I'm pretty sure these work 24/7. I kind of want to put my automation, the one that's free now, in there when it gets done. I'm producing like an extra 1,300 coal per day. It does that so you can build up for the next cold front coming. Because that's when it gets really cold, and then it's like, ooh, really, really cold, and it backs back off real quick. Trying to warn you, hey, the serious colds, they're coming. They're coming. Actually, but let's go on and do this too. But it needs steam core. Ah, I'm good on those. Can't do any more outposts. Shrines would help efficiency, but I don't think I have one here. But there's one there, there's one there. That's good. That's getting dismantled. That doesn't need one. There's one there. Let's drop another one over here. That way that infirmary is directly affected. Yeah. It's 1,500. Where do I want that automation at? I mean, I honestly don't know. I like them on the permanent buildings. That way they're always collecting. If I put it on coal, they're just going to produce more coal than I already got coming in. That's not a bad thing. I mean, we're looking at 53.9. We'll drop you here. Put those workers over there on the food. That gives me no workers available. I got 5 engineers, which they're going to go over here in just a second. Yeah, and then tonight I'm going to start working on a lot of these houses. Even at level 2 of this temperature, it's just so much excess heat. But the cold's coming. The cold's coming! Alright. Faster research or faster outpost. That's going to speed that up. I don't need that, but I have all that extra coal. I mean, all that extra steel. It gets it spent, basically. Good on food.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
So that's... What's that coal mine at? 226, and that one's at 303. Wait, steam coal. Oh, it's a different steam coal. That on automation produces 1,009 per day. Holy crap! I knew it was going to help. I didn't know it was going to help that much. That's nice. That's real nice. Day 24, and I'm still feeling pretty good about being in control in the gameplay. Down to 4 Londoners. Making some good leeway on that, I think. Alright. So you're getting 5 there, and we need to pull 5 from somewhere else. So... Come on, heal that kid. We're gonna pull all 5 of you off there, put you 5 here. And they don't have no one there, so you can just sit there. Ain't gonna hurt me none. Now I don't know if this pulls from the other buildings, but I would think it would. We're gonna send them back out. See, that one's going to, and now we'll send you back to there. If I had known that outpost was going to send that other one to that location, I wouldn't have done it. But you know what? It's okay. It's too late. We'll just roll with it. Yeah, I think everything's looking pretty good, honestly. I'm good on steel again. Those 2 automations produce so much steel. But since I'm good on wood and steel, we're going to drop 2 here. Not completely. Should probably put 3 here. The 3 here, and we're doing some upgrades. Since we have so many people that ain't got nothing to do, we're gonna give them something to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I knew I had it met, I just kind of forgot about it. They'll get these done. They'll freeze a little bit. They'll get a little injured while the houses are all being built, but that's fine. See, I need to use some of this up anyways. Boom. Then all your houses get upgraded. Nice, nice, nice. Super comfy. And now, since it's actually got this little bit of warm time, this is the best time to do it, too. People abandon the Londoners. Oh, we're down to 3. You 3 peoples, the last Mohicans. Go on and give it up. You know you want to join everyone else. You know you do. You know you were in the wrong. Just admit it. Just admit you were wrong. And all will be forgiven. Wood, and then we'll do this one steel. Oh, that's right, I went towards coal. They forgot what I put it on. Let's actually pull you off. I'll throw you 5 over here, since I'm producing so much excess coal. We'll throw you off, we'll put the automation there, and then we'll put the other 5 back here. Put 2 here. It gives me 3 workers with nothing to do, but that's fine. They can just chillax and relax and be good for now. I have 200 excess steel, so let's automation, and we'll do 20 prosthetics. That way it produces enough to completely put everybody back to work completely. We got some new law. I could do triage, but that's like a last-ditch effort to really heal everybody quick. I mean, that's gonna cause a lot of death. That's like a last resort. Like you're gonna lose the whole place. Dueling law, people can be killed doing the dueling law. Child labor, all jobs. I don't need that, but it would be good to have, just to have. Same with those two. They're good to have, but I don't need to have them. So it's either this or the faith. Let me see here. Protector of the truth. The inscripted words of the captain is the only guidance we need for the future of the colony. Our faith keepers will knock on every door to spread the word of our captain and make sure it's obeyed. Uh-oh. Captain's words. Is that hope based or... Oh, it's just discontent will be lowered. Nice. Got a steam core coming back. We got plenty of steam cores now. Which, since I do have plenty of steam cores, coal. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Let's replace these 2. I can afford for them 2 to be down. Wait, it's with them 2 down. I'm still producing. Well, no, I'm still in the warm time. I'm still in that warm part. Alright, that's the final upgrade for the heat. Now I see the overdrive. I'm already ready just about for late game stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't need scouts at all. Definitely don't need scouts, so that is done. They're probably going to be good on heaters. I'll need the overdrive, and I'll need the efficiency for the coal down the road. Why don't I just get the range? I don't think I'll need it anytime soon. I know I'll need it maybe later game. I definitely want the bigger resource base. I do those for more coal. Solid on that. Sawmill range. I still haven't had to make the wall drill yet, but I could go on and do that so I can start having it. That's probably what I'm going to do too. Bunkhouse house. No, I don't need that. I could do that for more food. I won't do the hothouse this game. So yeah, do the house or do the wall. Let's just do the wall drill, and I'll start working with that. Yes, I will. I think those are the last 3 houses. Once those are done, I don't need no more houses. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure later on people start flooding the city when the storm is coming, so I'll probably need houses then, but good now on it. Choice or duty. A group of preachers is here to talk to you about the penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. It does not. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. It must grow freely in their hearts. No, I think you're wrong, because there was a thing called the Crusades where they pretty much forced it on everyone. So, I will consider your words, but that ain't doing shit. If I had another penance, I'd do it right now. I got 3 days, and I'm doing it again. Oh, I got a sermon, though. This is why I like the faith. I know you like the law and order side, but the faith, man, once they're all like learned, or most of them are learned, it's just like boom, 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 boom. You can really get that hope up. Although I haven't done the law side, so the law side might be even better. Definitely a possibility. Yeah, that's all the houses. Let's go on and put 1 or 2 more. That way I have them built if I need them. Order crushes discontent. Normally my discontent's not too bad. I'm running everybody on the 14-hour schedule right now. The work links all 14 hours is the only reason I have discontent. If it wasn't for that, my discontent would be 0. But we got to work these mofos to death. We're gonna work them and work them and work them. My automation should be down here on wood, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna be doing really good on that, so I'll turn 1. Really, I can only select 1 project at a time? That's stupid. I forgot about that. Oh well. Just produce those pieces and be good on that. Alright. I got 3 workers with nothing to do, but those are engineers. Do I have my engineers doing anything that's not engineer stuff? Oh yeah. I got 10 of y'all hiding out up here. There we go. Now the kids are the only ones being useless. 3 workers had an easy job. Well, I say an easy job. They had the coal mine, so I don't know if I'd call that an easy job. Coal production's 3461 per day. Now the code front's about to hit, but that's the next level code. We have reached the ice corridor. Nothing here. Carry on! Forward! What is that? Icebound Dreadnought? Wasn't there another Dreadnought? Yeah, Dreadnought Landing. Work is not over for today because... No, it's not time for sleep. Work is definitely not over either. Because you have stuff to build. So, no. Back to work. Back to work you go! Back to work, all of you, I say. Back to work. If we win this level, then you can rest. If we don't win this level, you cannot rest. Okay. I need another automation just for more wood now. I'm actually growing faster than I can build. Okay. So that will require one. Let's go on and grab this. That way, literally build it, then build the better version right after that. We'll just upgrade it consistently. 20 wood. Let's throw you here. Tech. Now, there's no steam thing here, but we're going to put it... I'm going to assume that that's a shrine. Get... No, right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's a shrine. I probably will drain... As soon as that's done, I'm going to move the automation to there. And I'll just put workers there. That's fine. Oh, I got a wood. And that's why we keep the automation there. That way they're producing that 24/7. So those look good. There's a few people without houses, but that's because I'm upgrading all those. There's a few people hungry, but that's not a big deal, nor a problem. Because I produce well more than enough food. So as soon as they get there, they'll eat. I've still got the upgrade. I can move that to level 3. In fact, I could actually move that to level 4. Do I already have a level 4 done? I do. I wonder what the cost of this thing is when it's maxed. When it goes to that, it's going to be at 21. And when I go to that, I'm going to be at... I don't know what I'm going to be at. We'll find out here in a second. Let it kick up and we'll see exactly what the cost is. 29. Hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Let's see. 29 a day. Yeah, so having it that toasty doesn't do any good. I wonder why that one's got that red hot zone, but the rest of these don't. Like, I don't have no range upgrades. I wonder if it's because it's 24 hours a day. Either way, back to 2,000. We'll jump it back down. That's not even counting that. I could actually turn this in overdrive and really nuke it. Okay, so overdrive does those as well. Huh. It lowered it down. Oh, so if you put that on 24 hours, it actually creates a bigger heat zone. Ah, okay. I mean, there's almost no chance of getting cold yet, but it's about to. That cold was about to hit. Huh. Okay, so if you have those on 24 hours, it does use a little bit more cold, but then it creates actually a better zone of warmth because there's no, it doesn't have to reheat the area basically. Yeah, that's powering back down, which I can go and move that to level 3 because level 3 is where it's going to be at here in just a few hours, and I'm producing a lot of extra coal. I have an extra 37 beds. Hope is officially maxed. One Londoner to go. Either today or tomorrow he'll reform. Everything's solid there. Alright, the wall drill is done. Let's pull you off this. You're not done. You're going to be coal. You're going to be food, because here before long they're going to produce a lot more food. Oh, you're not food. You're going to steel. Go to steel. Alright. Those are good. The kids are the only ones doing nothing, like always. And the last house is finally being finished, upgraded to level 2. They're making crap load of prostheses. That way, as they make them, people get back to work. We are all united again! We are all together again! If they left, they would have died. We'd all stay together. Reason prevails in the end. Why they all got the same face minus glasses? Trophy! Yeah! I played this level like 3 times. That's the first time I've ever got them all to stay. Together we're stronger. I maxed out my hope too. Day 26. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, the Icebound Dreadnought. Steam cores. I love steam cores. Head towards the warehouse, and that one's still heading towards there. He's got some wood, he's got some iron, he's got cores. Discard. Discard. We're back together, guys. Now, does that still say the, does that still mention them going to London now that it's done? It probably does. Probably just says it by default. I doubt the words change. Yeah, it still says abandon the Londoners. Okay, so it still says it, even though it doesn't actually... Wait, I wonder if I can see that one yet. Come on, let me see it, let me see it, let me see it. Oh, it does! New face! Hope will never be a problem again. Ever. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Oh, that's where it forces them to do it. Yeah. Public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will die. Some people feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Yeah. Well, luckily, you do that, it basically just about forces it to end. Not in a... I mean, if the kids die, I'll be okay with that. Because, you know, the kids are just, well, useless in this match. They're not even, like, semi-useless. They're, like, semi-useless. Completely useless. It's getting colder in here. We're just gonna throw this over here. Anybody goes here will either freeze to death or will be hurt. Even with that on, it's gonna do no good, so I don't know if I want to keep it there or not. I got the automation here. So that automation is gonna be working great. That automation's the shit. It comes with chainsaws on its legs. I'm producing a crap load of coal. Like, I'm producing so much extra coal, it ain't even funny. Loves it. That's strange. Why is this one? Oh, this one just finished. That's why. We dismantle this. So officially, this is going to be the only thing producing wood. That one wood produces more than both those other ones put together ever did. Let's push. There's another wood thing somewhere. Is it over here? Oh, yeah, it's over here too. Okay, so basically puts both the wood over here. I still have some wood I could gather from the frozen trees, but with the way the texts are going, you know, these are going to be better anyway. So put this here. We're going to run a road from here to here, there to there, there to there, because all this space can be resource areas. I could leave it there. I think I will leave it there, just for now. I want to put a steam hub up here. Now both these areas are going to be controlled by automation, so I don't need steam. Well, I don't need steam, but steam would be nice. That way they don't have to go as far away to get fueled. Nothing over here else is going to be worth it, so we'll just put this here. I'll drop 10 workers in this. How's that coming along? It's coming along pretty good, honestly. We'll put one there. When he gets done, I'll send him over here. Now, how's everything looking with this new cold front? There's a low chance of getting sick.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
This is a negative 70, so this is your bad cold front until the final in-game push, I believe. Because it goes like 70, 80, 90, and then it jumps up 110, 120 really, really, really quick. But that's the blizzard stuff. So I could turn my power level all the way up to 3 just to endure past it, so I don't even have to get sick with anybody. I mean, I got nobody that's sick. Well, I got 14 that just got sick. Even with this, I'm going to produce hundreds more coal I need per day. Yeah, and this will just prevent anybody from really getting sick at all. Now, there's a couple places way out here. Those are bunkhouses. I don't know that number. Okay, that's telemarketer. Alright, so let's see. That steam thing is being built, so that'll take care of those few that are going to be there. I'm good on engineers. Definitely want the workers to be working out there in the risky area. I mean, it's not really risky at all, but I'd rather the workers be out there than have anybody like engineers out there. Okay, so this infirmary is officially in the cold zone, which don't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense seeing how that's maxed out. How is that infirmary still cold? Maybe I just need a little bit more. Oh, I think it's just barely outside because I can't get the right angle. But technically it's inside the circle, but I don't think it registers it because it's not at least half in the circle. So technically it is, but it ain't. So if I dismantle this, it'll give me the steam core. I don't really want to build this direction at all. So it would be better over here or be better in these areas than it would be over there. I do have some patience. There's no patience in it. Let's dismantle it. And we'll rebuild. When they get the steam core done. Did that not give me the steam core? Oh, I could have swore I saw it give me the steam core. Oh, my heart. My heart! Okay, well I got a solution for that. I could have swore that it saw it give me the steam core. Might not have, but I could have swore it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Find out in a second. So I should have just saved when that code front hit. Probably did. Hope I did. If not, I lost a day or two. Constructing the generators in the north brought the British Empire to the brink of death. Oh, I didn't save before the code hit. Yeah, it did. It says +1 steam core, but when I dismantled it, it didn't give me the steam core. Well, we just gonna do something about that. I lost crap. I gotta remember what I didn't do now. Screw it. So, since I know that's gonna happen, we'll warm this area up. Let's build a road out here. That way it's out here, and that way I can actually get some benefit out of it. So it'll make all this a good area for houses, probably. It'll make a good area to collect the wood. That's for absolute certainty. Discard, discard. Take the resources. You're going to go here. Oh, that was so painful. Oh, my second set of supplies is gone too. Oh, my heart. Oh. Well, at least I'll have that fixed, and it won't get me on a steam core, so it's not all a loss. Still annoying, though. Okay, so those are good. That's good. You're already going to be level 3. There's no point in raising you to level 4. But I will anyways.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
The last house is built. Yeah, last house is built. Is that a house spot? Oh, it's just a little weird rinky-dink spot. Ding, ding, ding.
May the Lord save all workers from harm.
It says, may the Lord save all workers from harm. Not all people, all workers. Y'all heard him. If you want to live, you better work. Do I have any more of those on? And that's probably the only one. Save all workers from harm. That is hilarious. Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't enough inside that circle to actually be classified as able to use it. Okay, that works. Oh, you're working good now. I say it's more efficient than anybody else, so they're bringing them all here. Excuse me. One automation's going towards that. I'm gonna put 4 people here. I need a warmth over here. That's not what I want. Steam hub goes here. And I don't remember if I had shrines. Yeah, there's a shrine there. Okay, so there's one shrine there. And I need one shrine over here for this one. Now this one's going to have... Technically, I don't even need the heat over here. I just want the steam hub here just so they ain't got to walk way over here for the generator or for the steam piece. Because two of them already use that. Two of them already use that one. That way these two don't go over there and bug them. They can stay over here locally. There will be a chance. There we go. Now I finally got my actual numbers on how much that thing uses on coal. So it uses up 3,500 a day. Put you there. Okay. Now it's back to what it was before. They did weird crap. When that runs out, I'm gonna have workers that ain't gonna have nothing to do. That's gonna take a long time. But just to make sure that they have something to do, I'll go on and put a sawmill over here. Just so you got something to do. You know, I'd hate to give you nothing to do. There we go. Alright, next I need a stream wall. Okay, so at least I didn't lose the law stuff. Yeah, so the automation will be next. I'll just have them do prostheses until I get enough for the automation that he'll go on the wood. How much wood do I produce a day? 275. That's actually the next level of the wood. Something cheap would be better. Something cheap that I would use. 26. Is that what that one produces? No, I'm not going to do it, but I'm curious. Oh, okay, so those are 26, and then basically that's the hothouse, like the next version of the flying hunters. So if you chose to go the hothouse route, you'd basically be super set on food the whole game, but that's way too OP. At least at this point in the game. Maybe later on, but not right now. Something that's got a low wood cost would be preferred. If there is anything with a low wood cost, definitely not low wood cost. Scouts are never going to be needed. 30, 30, 30. Let's do the overdrive first. When the automation gets there. Because he ain't in no rush either. There he goes. Now he's working. We'll do the overdrive. Got to the ruined warehouse. Take the resources. Head to the abandoned sawmill. Who's got raw food? Nice. I didn't even see that show up. Infidels, burglars, seducers, scrumpets, and other wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that this information is accurate and that all he wants is for them to repent and see the truth. No, you're going to be ignored. We're not going to deal with that. And those people are doing just fine without you interfering in their lives. Because you ain't part of the church. Sawmill's done. So that takes care of those. Where did I get 10 workers from? Oh, that's right, I got rid of that. That still gives me 4 more with something to do with, well, with nothing to do. But I really need to save my wood. Put those over here, that way the engineers are the ones being lazy. Now I just need 100 wood.
Today's labor is done.
Yeah, today's labor is done, huh? If I put workers here, they're gonna freeze. Like, they are going to freeze. That doesn't even do enough good to make any difference either. I could do the new faith. I really want to, but I don't need the Londoners, and it's just going to be a problem because people are just going to die from it. So it's at the point I don't need to deal with that. That will recover some food. That's all that's going to do. I see nothing good about that on any level. That raises the nearby temperature of place. Let me see. Let's do the field kitchen just to have it, but I don't know if I'll be using it.
New law is signed.
New law is signed. Serves hot meals during the workday to help people cope with the food. No, cope with the cold. Cope with the food too, because the food's bad. Alright, so let's throw... I had a little slot somewhere. Right there. Throw one there. And basically provides just a little heat bonus. So let's throw one over here, and it'll be a nice little junction between these two areas. Houses. One there. One there. Oh yeah, I needed wood. Ah, that's fine. That's good. I could have swore there was one of those out there. That's the danger. Maybe not though. He's got 650 wood. What is that? Oh, it shows what I collected. Oh, okay. I was about to say, does it show what's going to be at the next location? I need another outpost, but I can't build no more outposts, can I? And I don't think outpost... Yeah, there's no way to add more per outpost. 2's the max I can do on this level. Right. That's scout speed. That is scout teams, and I can't see that one, but that's probably going to be speed as well, seeing how it's called sled speed. Field kitchen has workers. Oh, there's something the kids can do. Very cold. How are you very cold? Ain't that supposed to provide heat? Oh, it's not work time right now. I need to consider those. Well, I mean, they're cold, but nobody's living in them. I've got extra housing, so they're choosing not to live in the cold spots, and they choose to live in the warm areas. That one should be warmed up when it hits. Did I do 3 of them by accident? I may have. Oh no, that's yeah. Now I'm losing my crap. Hope rises. Storage limit reached. That's interesting. It's probably producing just a little bit more than those can pick up, and eventually packed up. Wish I knew how much it was. 500. Oh, it's fine. They can just sit there like that. There we go. That'll produce the next automation, which is going to go here. Just going to pull them out. I wish he showed the automation time on that. That's fine though. Uh-oh. Unexpected guests. Have reached the city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come from a great distance, and that many of them died on the way. Couldn't more of y'all died? The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. Let's send our search parties out to bring them to the city, or the group will enter our city and we'll decide on what to do with the others later. We're going to decide what to do, because I'm not committing nothing to them. Because that ain't a good thing. We don't need them coming to our city. Our city is fully operational without them coming. We don't need or want nobody else. So I've got 3. It says resolve the situation with 3 of them. So basically I got 3 waves that are going to be coming up people. We refuse you all. Oh, they gave me workers. Ugh, they brought useless kids. Always bringing useless kids. Refuse them. Refuse them all. Looks like there's a low risk. Yeah, that's already maxed on everything. Has it hit? That hasn't hit yet. 4, 2, and then there's that. Let me see here. We're going to make 1 more automation. That's going to give me 2 automations. And then we're also going to make... What else is I going to make? How many extra houses do I got? Okay, I got 46 vacant beds. I've been building extra little by little just to make sure that I'm good when people start coming. 10 for that. I've got 2 more. Let's put 2 more inside tech. And we'll just drop you. I need to put it somewhere where it's warm. Here's fine. Okay. Let's go on and build a food house too, because I'm still good, but I want to make sure I stay above it and never let it catch up with my need. Alright. Mo better. Oh, these kids are everywhere. I'm sure the hot houses use food. Let me see. Yeah, food kitchen, it goes down a little bit. It uses a little bit. But it's fine. It's not even enough to change the temperature.
Work shift begins. May the Lord
Oh, there it goes. Efficiency. Yeah. May drop another one in there eventually, like right in that area, but for now, there's no need. Okay, so wood is soaring beautifully. That's waiting on an automation. That steel is max, good on food. Coal is barely making enough to stay in the positive. Oh, I don't need more wood. That'll take care of the couplers, so when I have to use it, I really will be good. Oh, it takes forever to make an automation. Tell you what, since I'm so good on steel, why don't I pull the automation off that, throw them over here on wood. And I'll just let that one go until when that next one gets done, he'll go there. I need 30. There we go. We're gonna go for range. Well, I don't need them there. It's really unlikely they'll get sick. He's about to reach his destination. He ain't. About to have another steam core show up at my place, which is always a good thing. In one day, people get here. Wait, what you got coming? 22 kids, 60 people? Ouch. Oh, 70 people? Ouch. Ouch. So I need enough for 70 people. Pretty much need 3 more houses. I'm good on 2. Let's drop 1 here. 1 here. Nothing here. This one's got a lot. I want this one to come back to the city. Now this thing's got 600 wood, 100 steel, food, cores. I mean, it's just a cash trove of awesome stuff. Okay, I need 5 engineers. Who's engineering in a spot that you shouldn't be? Engineers. I got 2 up here. How close is that? I've got 3 up here. I'm gonna pull y'all off this too. That'll give me about 5 engineers for this. I don't know what the actual overall percentage is for the boost, but it's still good. My coal consumption is still going up. Now I've got my max. Oh wow, I actually went into the negative for coal for the first time in a while. So I'll need more coal production than what I'm. Oh man, I had to stretch. Sorry guys. I'll need more coal production than what I'm already making. Now I don't need a lot more, but I need a little bit more. The heat wave is about to hit. I'm saying heat wave now. So the heat wave is about to hit, and then day 30 is when it starts getting more serious. It'll go back to what it's at now permanently, I believe, or thereabouts. So I'll need storage units for more coal, because I will save, like, it's going out of style. The bunkhouse over here. Alright. Where did you get frostbitten at? Which facility did you get frostbitten at? That one maybe? No. Like, where did you get frostbitten at? There's almost nowhere that's that cold. It had to be the bunkhouse. Had to be here, because there's like almost nowhere else you can get froze at. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, you're welcome, you're welcome. What the hell was that? Oh. I'm so used to not hearing it, I was like, what was that? What was that? What was that? And it's like, oh, it's automation been built. Yay! Automations everywhere. That's at 4. That's my 4th automation. Now I need a couple for the coal. Yep, it requires a little bit of steel and wood and coal and steam cores. Alright. He's coming with 2 steam cores. He's on his way. Right? Yeah, he's on his way. And I have another thing that returns steam cores, but it's not... It's on its way back. Well, it's not gotten back yet. Alright. Bunkhouse. That was the food one. I'm gonna need a place to steal 10 hunters from, or 10 workers from. I say I'd do it from that one. That, holy shit, that really turned up my cost of, yeah, that really turned up that cost. Let's see what it costs to turn these down to the regular working hours first. I mean, they're all going to go back to 1, but I want to see what it costs. Okay, so I lose a little bit doing that, but it's not horrible. Oh, that one's still like that too. Alright, everybody back down to 1. Alright, that'll be everybody at level 1. I can do it for efficiency, or I can do that for efficiency. That's the bypass. Let's do the house. I really want the next house. I don't need it, but I want it. That produces enough, but they pick up so much. They pretty much keep up with it. Automation. I've got the next automation. He's going to go over here. My first coal plant's going to have automation running it. I don't have any discontent. My hope is maxed. So let's save those until I need them now. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, well, so you can have the extra one. We should put the extra one in there too. That'll be a little bit more food. There should be enough housing once that last one's done. Yep, that'll be 66 vacant beds. I got 70 people right there coming to me. Okay. Now, how are you cold? Did I turn it off? Oh no, I gotta keep that one on 24 hours. Okay, so maybe I want to keep those on 24 hours. That way they have no slowdown or cooldown period. Not that. Turn you back off. There we go. It'll warm them back up. That one's a little chilly, but that's not a worry. Take them resources. Get them all, man. We want all them resources. You found resources, you take it. We bring it back. Get it back to us right now. I have nobody available except for the kids, and the kids are useless as always. Can't do nothing with these kids. Alright, so automation's good. Very few's hurt. Once that's done, then I'll turn the prosthetics back on to make enough prosthetics or prostheses. I can't say that, so prosthetics for everybody else. Then we get those last 8 working again, which is awesome. 2 kids are prohibited from working, which that's not a loss. That's not a big deal at all, honestly. We do have a couple of cold spots. I'm losing just a tiny bit of cold, just a tiny bit. But that's about to really jump up just here real soon. When the automations get done. Come on, automations. Yeah, that's right. It's too cold. So it just starts dropping. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Why is it? Oh, that's right, Dur. It's the time of the day. I'm slow. I'm like, I don't understand why it's not moving.
Go to work. Lord be with us.
Get your asses up and get to work. Automation's done. Okay, what's my least production? 500, 800, 900. Boom. And like that, everything started running better. And like that, boom. We have more supplies. 600 wood a day. Jeez. I could do triage. I could have it as my backup thing, but I don't need it. Same with the kids working. But these kids will die if they go to the factories. A lot of these areas where they go, they will die. Like, there's not even a maybe they will die. I've already lost 2 people, I think, in this map, so it doesn't really matter if they die. Let's see. Ooh. What do we got? A few tired men. They can try to convince them to join me, or pull out rifles and take positions behind the bear. Ooh, they're in bad shape. Weak from malnutrition and illness. We could talk to them. Oh, I'd rather attack them, but I can try to talk to them. They dealt justice to the inventor after expelling it from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in a cave and headed home with these poor wretches in tow. So they unlocked Frozen Pond. They're the ones that took out Tesla. We should have just left them there to die. Oh, too late now. We already got him in tow. Resource depots. Boy, do I need some depots. Alright. Put at least 2 of those for steel. At least 1 for coal. At least 1. How much do I got coming in extra? 300. At least 1 for coal. Okay. Running from the storm! Don't come here. Go back out there. Go back out there. We don't want you. Let me see. 70 people. 30 of them ill will enter our city. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. 40 people will enter. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall. Send them on their way. Get out of here. We don't want none of y'all here. Everybody's welcome. We take them all. I've already prepared for accepting them anyways. I mean, I am really good. Oh, I'm in the warm time too. Warmth, baby, warmth. Researching the house. I wish those houses would actually like offer more space. Actually, they might. I don't know. They don't. Let me see here. Just 10 people. House redesign. They cost less, and they'll be warmer. That saves 5 workhouses, or 5 engineer spots. This will be food, so this will basically turn all that I got food-wise into overdrive, and I'll produce lots of extra food. That's what I'm going to go for, food. Yeah, we'll do food. Okay. Those are researching more storage. I'm good on that. Pretty sure everybody has a house to live in. Oh, I'm sorry, I got 6 people. They ain't got a house. Oh, you ain't got a house to live in? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can't help you with that. You'll have to go somewhere else. But I'm sorry that you ain't got a house. Just throw it over there, though. It's right next to steam cores. That'll be fine. What's the next one coming in? Oh, I need another 7 houses. Now, when it starts getting colder, this will be easier to heat because there's 2 cores that are going to basically overlap for when they do the range. So this will be the best place to put them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really want to get rid of the wood, but I feel like I need it. 5, 6. See, I don't want to get rid of that wood, but if it accidentally happens that I select it and I put it over it and it disappears, well then, you know, it happens. I'm going to turn this range up to 2 already. That way everything's already nicely in its little area. Oh, and they're already causing problems. Captain's words! Come saves us! It did it. It did really good. And that's why I save these things. Keep that hope maxed out so all the problems stay very, very small. Very, very small. With the new people, we're going to have some worker places to go. They're going to need somewhere to work. That'll add 2 more. How many jobs do I have available? I mean, this like loads up on the jobs. That'll give all those guys to work. Now, I don't have nowhere for those guys to work. I have 1 core available. That'll take care of that. So basically, engineers, get off that spot. Coal, steel, and food. Now I need a place for all these workers to go. My medical setup easily handles all the people that are sick. By the time that the next group arrives, these should be getting really close to... Oh yeah, these are about to kick out a bunch of them. Let me see. Build a shrine down here. Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and there's time for sleep, huh? Time for you to get your ass up and go back to work. I'd like to do the upgraded wood ones, but I don't have what I need yet for that. Same with the extra upgraded coal. I need more steam cores. So, looks like he's on his way back, and he's on his way back. It could be, is it me, or am I not getting steam cores from my outpost anymore? Maybe I'm imagining it, but I don't feel like I am. I probably am. That'll boost up the food for all of those places. Thumper, the coal mines, automations, bypass. I could do the efficiency too. I mean, efficiency upgrade. That would actually save them a lot. And I use a lot of coal with those two as well. Like, I'm producing a lot of extra coal, but it will get worse here really quickly soon when the cold start hitting. But I don't have to have them just yet. I got 21 workers with nothing to do. I don't want to put another infirmary up. That what I've got infirmary wise and medical wise probably can handle the rest of the game. So I could do more tech. I may do that. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll think about that when I come back. Back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I really had to go to the bathroom. Okay, so I've got the kids are useless. I got 21 engineers that I don't really know what to do with. Let me see. Where's my medical list? So I'm really good. See, I've got this holds 20. The patient care is irrelevant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can hold 90 people in bays. 90. I obviously don't have 90 sick. I mean, at best I'll get 30 to 50 that are probably sick from these waves. But so I can handle completely everything that comes at me when it comes to my own medical hazards at the moment. Now I may come into a crisis later on, but for now I'm really good. So, engineer wise, those are 3 in the blue zone. No, looks like there's 1 or 2 or 3. He's barely in the blue zone. He's barely in the blue zone. Put these real nice and tight around those, and it'll make sure they're not. So, do I want to do engineer engineer workshops, or just use them as basic extra hands? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. For the most part, they're just going to be sitting around doing nothing because I have more than I need. Automation overall would be good. Now I've got both my automations on wood, both of them on steel. Now steel is the best it can get the whole game. It can't get no better. And how much wood am I producing? I'm producing 676 wood a day. Now they just started getting on that, and those are extra, but like those are just full because I ain't got nobody to do anything. Where is that one building at? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I just got those. Pretty sure I got workers doing only worker stuff. Yeah, medical. Those are medical, right? Medical. Public house has engineers working, but that's because I have no regular workers, and here is only engineers. So yeah, basically everything that can be done by somebody else is being done by somebody else. I have enough workers. I could build another coal thumper just to have it running, so it is running, but it's not necessary. And even when the cold fronts start hitting, I don't think it's going to be necessary at all. But it'll give them something to do at least. Or I can do research to get more research done faster. Either way, it's not going to be a loss, I don't think. 25. That means you got to do at least 5 for it to break even. That would be wood. That would be workshops and factories, but I got enough. I don't even need to do it now. Makes them cheaper. But I'm about to be so good on those 2 supplies, I don't have to worry about it. If I do the efficiency, then they get even more supplies in. Guys, I don't really know which one I should do. Let's just do that. That way it's something. 6 hours. Oh, it just hit nighttime, so it'll be 6 hours of the daylight. That's right. They're on 14 hours. Why is it still researching? They're supposed to be not working. Oh yeah, it's after the hours. Yeah, that'll do it. How many houses do I have excess? 76 beds extra. Good, that covers them. we can start working on those houses in the center of the place. I wouldn't mind building up 100 or 200 wood. Although if I do, I'm just going to build automation. Like I already know, if I build it up, I'm just going to build an automation with it. Well, 6 hours, 600 is going to arrive. That's going to give me plenty of wood to play around with. Is that one coming back? Yeah, they're both coming back. Whew, I don't know if I got that one muted in time. If I didn't, I'm sorry, guys. Anyway. Don't need the raw food. It'll give me cores. I've got 4 cores coming back. They love me. They really love me. Okay, so now I've got cores coming back from the city. I think that city outpost is kind of glitchy. I may have to reset Tesla City constantly to make sure it has the city coming at, or to make sure it has the cores being sent to me. I don't really have anything to do with those engineers, honestly. I really don't. I could do another thumper. Can't do nothing with steel besides go on the wall, and those are solid. I could do a house of prayer. I gotta take even more wood away from that. I'd rather not do that. We'll put you there. It's probably better if I work my way out to in when it comes to the houses. So even when it's livable, there's a tiny risk of getting sick, and when it's not, basically it's got to be comfortable if you never want them to get sick ever. Alright, just about getting close to day 30. Looks like everything's going pretty good. 6 hours. Looks like the second group of people have started showing up too. That's going to be another 60 people. So this one's got 60 coming in. And that one's got about, I'm sorry, that one's got about 70 coming in. This one's got 60 coming in. And I got enough for 86. I'll need a few more places to sleep. Let's keep it tucked near the those areas, and make sure I build the upgraded houses when I do it too. Nice big size house. Yep. Midnight. The Penance is dangerous, but it's good to use. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yep. Let's keep discontent all the way down, hope all the way up. Steam cores have arrived. And so it's like 650 wood. Boom. Alright, let's send you 2 hours and 2 days and 20. Let's send you there since it takes 3 days just to get there. It's a long way away. Man, it's a long travel distance. Steam cores. I'm good on medical. My steam my steel cannot get any better, so I can either do coal or I can do wood. I honestly produce a crap load of both extra. Now coal's going to start to be used here real soon, but I still make enough to be profitable like it is. So let's just Should be one each, right? That's not it. Wait. Are these both already done? Steam coal. Oh. Those two are already done. Means this one's got... Where's it at? Is this it? Don't tell me I've done this one too. Oh, I've done this one too. Could have swore I only did 2 of them. No, I did all 3. Okay. Yeah, I did all 3. It's just only one's got the automation on. That's what I was thinking of. Well, in that case, we're just going to do over here a little bit like this. That means both of these are going to here. Yeah, I've still got one automation being made. Those two are both going to be... They're already automated. Those are automated. That automation's going there. What time is it? 5:51. Let's not start the building projects till the next evening. I mean, actually, I do got like 20-something workers that are not doing nothing. Yeah, they are building decently. We'll start out, work my way in. Anybody else in the far outskirts? No? Alright. Have them start way out there. Since it is a colder zone, some of them may get sick. Oh no, these are actually the ones that don't have people in them yet, so... I got 2 more hours before they even arrive. So some of them will probably go in the little sickly homes, but that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Go to work.
Go
Lord, be with us
to
as
work.
We labor today.
We will labor today. Well, y'all gonna labor today. I'm gonna watch y'all freeze to death. Let's see. Hope will fall. 25 are ill and 25 are gravely ill. Ouch. Ouch. You know, I was just talking all kinds of good smack that my medical is solid, and y'all arrive with 50 hurt people. Ouch. Luckily, I can hold 90. But still, it's a little brutal. Well, there's plenty of workers to go around. Coal piles, wood. Oh, that was that. Alright, I have huge amounts of resources to spend on whatever I want to now. Is there anything I want to build that just costs a lot? Because I don't think there is. The wood's going to help wood, but I've got enough wood coming in. I probably won't need it the rest of the game. I'm good on sawmill. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I could do the coal for the future. But only the steam hub is only going to be using anymore. Because that's maxed on the hub. Or the generator's already maxed out on everything. And if I'm going to do those, I'd rather do the efficiency. Oh, I don't even have the efficiency 2 on the generator yet. Ooh. 15 hours on both. Let's just do the hubs, because the hubs use a lot of coal too. And they both use a lot of coal. Like when this thing gets turned up, I'll still be producing 200 and something coal extra above what I already need before I get the efficiency upgrades. And since there's a lot of people not doing anything, there it goes. Y'all can all work on these. Probably a little bit much, but you know what? I got a lot of workers that ain't doing nothing. 126, that's 12 different projects they all can work on. 12 and a half projects they can work on at one time. Alright, that's looking good. Let's build another resource for food. because I just got that last night. I got that extra discovery for the food, and they're going to be much more efficient. Oh, I know that sound. Now I know it. Alright. You're in automation, and now you're in automation. I have a lot of workers with nothing to do. Let's create another food. Well, I need more iron for that. I also need more iron for housing. That's fine. Once all the projects, the big projects are done, it's going to be like just lots of food. I mean, lots of supplies coming in with nothing to build. Which is a very good problem, I think, honestly and truly. I'm going to build these houses. Build, build, build everything. Let me see how's this coming along. 15 hours, 17. It's running at 138%.
Work is over.
Wish I could turn that to a 14-hour shift.
Time for harvest and time for sleep.
Yeah, there is. There is. There's time for harvest and there's time for sleep. Yeah, truly. There's that one. Let's do the other one. Yep, efficiency upgrade. So it uses a third less coal. This will be the generator, which will use 10 less coal. 25. It's gonna be 34. I'm gonna be producing, even without the next upgrade, I'm gonna be producing 1,000 coal extra a day. A day. Well, at least until the code hits. A day in a couple of days. So then I'll turn it down and we'll see where I'm at from there. I need one more automation for this down here. And then all my major things are automated. 4 hours. Are you coming back to the base? You are coming back to the base. No cargo. 800. Everything's looking pretty good, honestly. Looks like the sawmill is finally finished. I can dismantle that. What do we got going on here? Ooh, the captain's voice. They don't like the captain's voice at all. Oh, Captain, my captain. They say, you, Captain. Let's see. The faith keepers will disperse the crowd. People may get hurt. Or using the captain's voice will have 50% less effect. But hope will rise. I don't really... No, my voice is law in this city. Stay in line. If you get hurt, well then... We got plenty of med facilities for you. Okay, so I can do the House of Healing, that one, or the New Law. Now, or New Faith. The Londoners are done. I don't really see... I mean, yeah, hope will never be a problem again if I do this, but hope's not a problem anyways. So it's already pretty much staying maxed consistently, so I never want to do that. This one will find extra resources, but I'm pretty sure it's only food. And it does cause problems of its own. I don't think I need this. It's slower. But it does give you another way to treat gravely ill if a crap load of them come in at one time. I don't really have too many options that I can still do as far as those that are good. It's like rubbing the bottom of the barrel. Does this deal with cold? Probably does. Let's assume that it does and put it real close to a steam hub. Man, that thing's huge. That's what she said. Let's drop this. It's not going to fit in there. So that's what she said. I'd like to put it over here, but that's a no-go. Let's just put it over here. And it's not a good spot, but I don't really have a good spot, so that's where it's going to go. Alright. That'll take care of that. That last automation will be my last major permanent automation. I don't need another one after that. Yeah. I can build a few more houses up. I just gotta be careful that I don't take too much away because I want the automation by morning. That way that automation can start up automatically. 800. Looks like they're all good. They're healing nice and well, they're healing nice. You went to that one, so you're gonna go to this one. 2 days and 20 hours. Ouch. Ouch. I got 6 hours before they get here. Let's get another food up. Just one. Yeah, just one. Now I'm producing a crap load of extra coal. Let's go on and turn this up. That way it's already warmed up when the cold hits. Let's do those two. Those look like the furthest ones away. Wish when you built one, it would already allocate the supplies for that one. I think on the DLC one it does do that. One of the DLCs, I'm pretty sure it does this. When you build it, or you select it to be built, it automatically allocates the supplies. I think it was that last DLC too, the one that you have to play in the warm weather that eventually turns cold at the very end of the level. Alright, House of Healing. More than just their health and the people regain more than just their health in the House of Healing. Gentle care and the words of Scripture restore a little hope in their hearts as well. Finally, the kids have some kind of use. Put the kids to work. Put them to work. That reminded me, somebody asked me this earlier. Where's the hoe house? Okay. In case you're still hanging around, Tom, no, the kids cannot go in the hoe house. Because, well, that's just really wrong. Really wrong. Really wrong, really fucked up. See, even dictators have their limits. What is it, 17 apiece? I don't know if I have enough housing for those guys to come. We'll find out in a few hours. As soon as that's done with that automation, I can kick that out. As soon as that daylight hits, I can kick it out probably. Because it'll allocate those 100 supplies.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Bundle up. It's getting cold out there. There it goes. Finally used it. Alright. 50 of them are gravely ill. Really? Ouch. Ouch. What looms ahead? Okay, guys, we have officially entered the end game stuff now. Phase 3. On hard mode, which is amazing. What looms ahead, sir? Now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. Which is a question of how can they actually see that when they're in a valley so low, when it takes them 3 days to reach the outer areas before they even see the snow. But yeah, we have to prepare. Our scientists say that we calculate the severity. Okay, sorry. I can't believe I heard that from the road, because I am not living next. I don't live close to a road. I can't believe I heard that. We can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. We've officially entered day 2, and we are on day 30. So day 30 has just hit. That's strange. It gave me an unprecedented warm-up. Or it was already there and I didn't see it. Probably what happened. So basically it's just going to warm me up just so it just drops like a mofo real quick. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It Okay, so basically it changed what was going to happen the next few days because now the storm hits. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I can see the automation footprint leg footprints. I like that. I'm going to build a road through there too, since they're already moving that back and forth. A little better. Let's turn this into coal. I need to turn it into food because my food is maxed out. I knew having all those extra food things was going to max it out. Well, not max it out. I didn't know it was going to max it out, but I knew it was going to do a lot towards maxing it out. Yeah, I know storage is near capacity. Okay, so before I do that, let me build a storage thing for food. Because we're gonna need some stuff. Okay, the storm and city. Wow, actually my medical almost held 100% of all that stuff, all those people. See more. The beginning. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything in its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperable. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Surviving the storm. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more to do. Then you can do but wait it out. Main objective: survive. Oh, that's it. I just gotta survive. That's all I gotta do. Well, I can do that. If the beacon and the lenses tech has been researched, the time till the end of the storm will be shown in the panel, which of course it's definitely going to be done. No doubt it's going to be done. I just gotta find it. Oh yeah. Well, that ain't it. Is it on the last one? Where's it at? Am I blind? It's beacon related. Okay, it did say I had to research it, didn't it? Or did I misread? Which, there's a good possibility that I misread something. No, nothing there. Oh, there it is. 100 wood, 100 steel. Advanced measuring measurement instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of the incoming storms. 20 hours. Ouch. Anything else hidden that I never noticed? Probably just didn't show up till now. Okay, it doesn't show no time yet, but I know you can always see the storm. And I was never good at judging exactly where the death zone is until it hits the wave. So we're just going to push as hard as we can to get out there and hope that we don't lose a team. And if we do lose a team, I don't really care because I've got crap loads of wood and people. So it's not really a big loss. Okay, so that's good. The people are there. I've got 8 days to get that built. Now, I'm assuming that's 8 days before it hits. At least that's what I'm assuming. Alright, so. Houses. Now, these are all... they can't do any more with food. I mean, they'll go out at nighttime until food is built. So I need storage for raw food. I need... actually, tell you what. One thing I can do is I can turn this to a standard meal. It'll produce less food, but it will free up that thing better. I've been having sawdust meals the whole game. Time for some no sawdust in your food. You've finally done good enough in the city not to have sawdust in your belly anymore. You will eat like regular folk should have always ate. No sawdust for anyone. That's a monumental change. Even with that turned all the way up, I'm still producing crap loads of extra coal. So I need storage for coal for both types of food. Alright, so I need those 3 storage types. I need that for my next research. The laws don't matter. And I need coal. I need storage for coal as well because I'm producing, even with this turned up all the way max, I am producing 1,000 extra coal a day. And until my generators get turned up more with range, it's going to keep being good. In fact, I have another generator efficiency upgrade coming, so I'm going to do even better with coal. So those are good. So I need lots of steel for research now, for storage now. I also need steel for housing. So let's grab this. That's level 1, right? Yep. I'm going to turn you up to level 2. And I'm going to turn you up to level 2. Does it reach? So it creates a gap. Wish this was a little bit further down so I'd have to build another one. Those won't connect. That won't connect. Looks like they're all just a little bit out of range of my main base. Eventually the game's designed to do that too. So I need to move every one of these down a little bit. Well, no, because if I move them down, they might actually hurt the others. This one could definitely be moved down. So instead of being there, we're going to move this down into like right here. That way when it spreads out, it creates a nice hot zone in between these two. Actually, is that even spread out? Yeah. Yeah. That one gets done. We'll break that one and move that out. And then I'm going to turn this whole zone into housing. I need 4 more houses. Let's build the regular houses, and then I'll upgrade them. And I can even put houses in there, because this is going to be right next to the wall. Or, not the wall, the thing. Okay. That'll take care of the housing needs for people that don't already have housing. Steam cores coming in. They're on the move. Looks like everything is pretty well good. It's still early in the morning, so they're going to get their research today, so they'll start on the next one. I could turn that one up to 24 hours if I wanted to, but that's really not necessary. Let's see. Sermon. And we'll turn that up the way it'll lower discontent later on tonight. Okay. Resources. Gathering. Now, over here is pretty much where I've made my official, unofficial gathering area for stuff. So we'll put one there, we'll put one there. Run the road all the way out. This one's the most important. Oh, another automation has been built. Put you down here. Alright, officially, all of those now are fully 100% automated. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 automations in my city. I have 7 automations. Oh. No, I'm doing really good on everything, but let's increase it further. Which one do I want to do? To be honest, I want to just build steel. Let it build up a little bit. Because I'm going to need a lot of steel when I do the rest of these houses. And I think I need 100 steel for this too. Yeah, I need 100 for that. Let's wait till they get that done, and then I'll do that. That's the most priority thing. And my coal now is just looking pretty. Oh, you have to have it turned up that high, but they're producing so much extra, it's not even funny. Okay, now that that one's done, let's dismantle this. There we go. Now I can see how big of its range it is. Good, good, good. It includes all that area. I want to move... I kind of want to move that one down too, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Because that's a lot of space for people. And I even have all the space here, I just don't want to do the wood yet. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Boom. Alright, that's the lenses. 8 days ahead of schedule, which is exactly how I needed to be. Forever. What was that for? Is that just how much coal it has built up? I think it is. 12 an hour, 6 an hour. Yeah, some of them are upgraded for the range, some ain't.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Remember those who worked overtime in your prayers. Captain's words. Keep that discontent down to 0. 0. Double aught 0. Alright, that's produced enough for those two. I really wanted to. Nah, I ain't worried about it. One's gonna be for food, one's gonna be for coal. Alright, let's go over the rest of these houses. I don't have to upgrade them right now, but... Oh, that's these ain't partial houses. These are the baselines, ones I just built. That I just wanted to get somebody in them. Or I just wanted to get them out, that way nobody's out in the cold. On any level for any reason. I mean, it's only a negative 50 degrees Celsius. Come on. Only a negative 50. Cold. Just thinking about it. Three of those. Oh. I thought it said a nightmare procession. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that bad of a... I mean, I went to church when I was a kid. I mean, it felt like a nightmare at times, but I don't think it was that bad. Was it? I think I just built the second level of that house instead of the third, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so they're both working towards their areas. In 6 hours, I get 800 more coal. In 13 hours, I get another core. Everybody's all just hanging out and crap. All the pretty little lights. Everybody's so warm. It's the warmest cold city you ever seen. Really, I missed about one. I have 200 workers with nothing to do. Now the kids, they're always going to be nothing to do. They always have nothing to do. Battery low. I guess I better plug my headset up then. Charging battery. We won't survive this, that lady said. I beg to differ. We can do this. We will survive this. Little bit by little bit, we will survive. I don't think I may not need this many extra houses, but it's good to have the extra houses just in case. I don't remember if anybody else comes between now and when the storm hits. They may not, but they might. Like, you struggle in this game for so long with not even 100 people. Now you're like 586. What do I do with them all? Let me get one more.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Work shift. May the Lord save all.
Oh, I still got all those ones in the center too. Negative 70. Now, why are those cold? What's this? Oh, it's at level 3. That's why they're cold. Just shut this thing off. Watch how cold the city gets real quick. Look at that. I turned it off and immediately 72 people got sick. Immediately. Boom. Nuke it. See, I don't know. I'm just kind of wasting it, but it's okay. Was there anything else over here I wanted to do? Not really. You got that. It might give you some resources, but that's it. You got triage and dueling law. Both of those are just useless. For the most part.
Listen, everyone.
Yeah, you're more likely you'll have someone killed from it, but nah, it doesn't matter. I've already had 1 or 2 die. Boom. It's warm. Everybody's happy and content. They're a little chilly, but that's fine. I could upgrade those to range 2, but it's really not needed. Now that shelter, that one could get sick. That could be a problem. That might produce some sick people. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be within range either of one of those two. So that one hunger could use to be dismantled and moved somewhere else. Otherwise, it's just going to generate a lot of sick people. That being said, I've got a couple hundred that I don't have nothing to do with, like at all. What's that for? I think that's 5 in that Pav care. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the gravely ill ones, gravely injured, that are being healed. Looks like... What do we got over here? Even with the heater on, this one's cold. So even with the heat on, this one's cold. They will become sick. So I've got those two buildings that are in like a no-go zone. They both really need to get moved. Faith Keepers. Let's dismantle you. And that's a Hunter Hangar. We're going to dismantle you. Now the Faith Keepers I can only build one of, so I've got to wait for it to be destroyed before I can build another. But the Hangar, I don't have to. Let's build it nice and close to a warm zone. Does it really matter where? Let's put a second one out too. That way it makes up for those last bit of people. Ooh, that's the beacon one. That's not a beacon. That's a beacon. What do I want my next? I could do the scouts, that way they'd move faster, but I'm pretty sure I've got the last of the place to discover. And once those last few are done, it's done anyway. So I think I'm good. If I do automation efficiencies, that basically boosts coal, steel, and wood supplies coming in by 10 or 20%, whichever upgrade I give it. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't eat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Oh, that's a hell of a drop for hope. That is not gonna fly with me. It also won't fly. The hair keeps falling in my face. Ugh. Okay, much better. Generator ready. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough, and our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. It can kill in minutes without getting that cold. So I'll look at all that in a second when I focus on whatever I was doing before that I can't recall what I was doing. What was I doing? I was just messing with something too. What was I just looking at before all that clicked over? It wasn't that. I know I got research to do. I know I've got that. I mean, not research. I know I've got... That's what I got to do. Research. Make sure I get that done. Okay. Let's see here. Outpost. So we got to recall all the scouts and outpost teams. Now, I'm pretty sure if they die out there, it still counts it. Probably. I got 7 days before the storm hits, so it's going to end on day 38. Survivors. Rescue the survivors from the ice crevices, snow barrens, and deep hollers. Food. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. Total 3,336 food. Ouch. 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 That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. So ice crevices, snow, and deep hollers. Frozen pond. Well, I haven't even found those three, and I know if you don't get them, you ain't gonna lose. Oh, it showed new ones. Okay. Ice crevices, snow barrens, deep hollers. I'm going to keep those guys going towards what they're already doing. That's more steel. Yep. Crap. Let's keep those going. Now, this can't build another one, can it? It can't. Can I build a second beacon? I can. Why don't I just build a second beacon? I got 7 days. Alright. So with my coal production going on, so with the coal plants, with everything going on, my generator turned up to max. How hot will this get? Oh crap. So with everything maxed out, minus the few of those range-wise, it looks like everything's still really good in the clear. A resource depot, that doesn't matter. That's chilly. Give me that spot. We'll boost that on range, and that range don't matter. Actually, that one's there just for that anyway, so that one really doesn't matter. They look good. That's the fighting arena. That doesn't matter, because that's not people. Alright, so as soon as that Faith Keepers gets dismantled, which it might be dismantled now. Okay, good. Faith Keepers is dismantled. Let's put this nice somewhere warm. That's not going to have problems with the cold later on. Let's just throw you there. It doesn't matter where it goes, as long as it's warm. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of the Faith Keepers. That's 2 more things of food going, so that's going to be good. I'm really, really good on coal. In fact, I haven't even upgraded to the best coal stuff in the game for the best mine. And I also haven't, I could increase my thumper to get even more progress. So I'm doing super great on coal. In fact, I don't know a way I could use more coal. I'm going to max out here in a little bit. I'm at 10,000 coal already. So that's done. Let's get a beacon going. When I find it. Where are you at? Okay, so I can only build 1 beacon. Is there tech for a second one? Additional scouts. Okay, I can do that. It'll give me a 3rd scout, and I can do that for speed. But that's about it. I don't really care about getting those. Probably are just going to be resources. 2 days. Yeah, let's not even risk it. 2 days, 1 day. As soon as I start seeing these freeze, I'll immediately disband that outpost and send the outpost down here to get wood. Maybe. I don't even need it, honestly. I think that's everything I can do, minus preparing to get enough. Yeah, because the outposts and the scouts, that doesn't matter. They'll either die or they'll be fine either way. The survivors, I don't know if I have to get all 3 of those done. It might be a trophy related. I know as long as you survive the storm, I'm pretty sure as long as you survive the storm, you don't actually lose the game. Which means at least 1 person survives the storm, as far as I know. And you have to have food, because that food is what you need to weather the storm. Without it, you won't even weather the storm. So... Ow. Where's my, Now, this can't be done with automations. I could build a hothouse. well, I don't have research, but I mean, I have the people. All I gotta do is build a bunch of these. Now that uses steel, and I don't have a lot of steel, so I could build the regular versions and then just upgrade them one at a time. And that should give me a huge surplus of food. I'm not even sure I'll have to worry about it. I mean, I already got 400. That 400 gets used 100 a day, 150 a day. I've got almost halfway there already. Yeah. I'm in a really good spot. I don't mean to talk so much, guys. It's just I want to make sure that I'm good. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. This little bit of road there. All right. When that hits, it should open up a lot of space in my research, in my depots. I was gonna say research depots. Alright, yeah, there it goes. I knew it was going to open up a bit of space. Can't be built. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can't build that over the small depot. You actually got to build a whole new depot. Okay, I need to think about this for a second. I know it gets colder when the big storm hits. But I've got enough coal production to last the rest of the game, and I'm building, and I've still got another 10,000 already built up, so I'm good on coal the rest of the game. Nothing has to be done to increase it or upgrade it. Wood-wise, I don't know if those can be upgraded. What version of those is that? Steam wall and steam wall. Okay, so unless I do new research, that's maxed. And they produce 306 a day each. So I'm really good on that. Let's go on and collect the rest of the saw wood around this level. I don't need it, but I'll have it. And I got 200 and something workers that I can't do nothing with, so I might as well go on and take care of that. And collect the rest of it just because I can. Man, there's this huge pile down here that I haven't even touched. That is definitely ugly. Oh, that's definitely ugly. Put you there. Don't know if I'll be able to get all this without destroying some of this wood, but I just need that little pile there. Yeah, that's good enough. It'll probably generate a decent amount of sick workers from this, but that's fine. I say I ain't got nothing else to do, and I have a huge amount of medical supplies. Okay, so that'll at least give those workers something to do for a while they're alive. So that's wood. Steel production, I've got the max researched, and there's nothing else I can do. And I've got automation, so minus upgrading automations, there's nothing I can do with that. So that's going to take care of all my supplies for the rest of the game on that end. Steel core, steam cores can only come from Tesla City, so it'll go a little bit further before it freezes. So that'll take care of that. So food's the only thing that I have to worry about the rest of the game. I ain't even got to touch anything else the rest of the game. Minus fill little houses up. So I can either make the hot house, since I have the steam cores, it won't hurt me to make it. Provides 26 per day. That's pretty much what a flying guy does. Let's make one. Well, let's get it researched. I don't know if I'll make more than one, but let's at least get it researched. Better. It's time to rest. Oh, that's right. It's over here now. Oh, it's way over there. It's gonna be out of my way. I'm gonna constantly miss seeing it too. Cool. This may be on hard mode, but I've never felt this comfortable before in this game. This whole playthrough, I've actually felt pretty comfortable. I'm doing things at a good little pace. As these get done, I'll fill these up. I could build little coal thumpers all over this place and produce more coal, but there's no way that I'm going to need it. I mean, I'm producing 500 extra coal a day now. There's the Faith Keepers. I'm not worried about the Penance. Penance causes problems. I mean, it's good to use, but it also causes problems. No, that's fine. Now, I might want to build another one of these cookhouses. Cookhouses have to be near a hotspot, which, that's fine right there. That'll give me a cookhouse as well, a second one. As long as it's not a problem, I'll leave them off sawdust, but if it becomes a problem, I'll put them back on sawdust meals. I don't think it will, and hope that doesn't cause people to die. Lost a couple of them this level, not many though. I can remember I put the graveyard, I'd check how many I've lost, but I don't remember where I put it. There it is, cemetery. Yeah, I've lost two. Lost two, and those are both early game deaths. One was a suicide. That's being worked on. Turn that speed up a little bit. The sawmill gonna be closed because it's the day. No, it's actually midnight. I should put all these kids into these sawmills. They've been useless this whole game. Actually, I think I will. Hey kid, you ever hold a chainsaw? Come here, I'll show you how easy it is. I can't. It's just too cruel. Ah. Runaway child. I don't know. I'll equip him for the journey. Goodbye. Probably comes back to the kid too. Hope he doesn't, to be honest. Stay gone. Alright. I'm going to build 5 of those. Okay. I'm about to have a huge explosion of food. I'm about to have a huge explosion of food. Oh my goodness. Okay, so those are good. I think we're about that. Those are being taken care of. And food's being done. Build one outhouse. Oh, somebody got sick. And they got healed really quick.
Workday starts in the name of God.
Let's turn those. I don't want people being froze out there. Let's see, that one's good. They're going to die at that one anyways. That one's got an automation at it, so it doesn't matter. Nah. Increasing the heat's not helping it none. That's fine. They'll just die off. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have a few less mouths to feed. So that produces more food at a hothouse. Selection. Housing produces it, makes it warmer. Let's do the factory. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check heating real quick. Let's go and get the bypass. That way I'll have it for later. I haven't needed it the whole game except for early in the beginning. Alright, so you've got to go. I know you got to go next to a steam core. You have to. Well, luckily I got one right there. A little bit off spot. It's not looking the best, but you know what? It'll work. Steam core is still coming. Okay, it looks like the world's not started to freeze at the edge yet. Come on, workers. Make me proud. Okay. So the kids can work it. Put you on a 14-hour shift, obviously, because everybody works 14s in this city. I don't think it'll do any good. Turn that up. That's chilly. Let's just turn it to that way. I don't even have to deal with it. I'm producing crap loads of coal, so it's not like it's going to hurt me none. Okay, so I'm producing 512 raw food a day. Where you at? That's 2 to 4, right? Yeah, 2 to 4. Anybody else die out or get hurt? No? Okay, so that turns into 2,000 food a day, and so I gain about 1,500 food a day at the rate that I'm going. Where'd all that wood come from? Jeez. I quit building for a second and my wood just explodes because, I produced 1,200 a day because of the automation. I forgot that I built the automation. So now my coal has gone up. My wood is at 1,200 a day. My steel is at 400 a day. Yeah, we are just rocking it out. There's a multiplier just for the optimism. Nice. Okay, so I need to start working on resource depots because apparently I'm swimming in some good stuff. Let's get rid of this line. Get rid of that line. Get rid of that line. Put one there. Drop one here and there. There we go. That'll give me quite a bit of space for resources. I could just build a bigger depot once it's researched, but I already got it researched and I've got so much supplies in, don't really know what to do with. What is that? Is that gravely injured ones? Let me see. Construction generator, workforce resource. I think that's the gravely injured. think. Temperature, day, night, sick absences. I don't know what that symbol is. It just started appearing not long ago. See, that one's amputees. That's amputees. See, that's amputees, but what's that? They shouldn't be gravely injured because it should show. Yo, Tom! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. See, it doesn't show what that is. I don't know. There's no telling. Alright, let's see. When these get done, I will build these up and make them gold. Those little sawmills ain't producing nothing compared to these big setups, but that's okay.
Today's labor is done.
Today's labor is done. Well, we're going to follow up with a sermon and some religious persecution? Oh, not today. No religious persecution today. Alright, got some survivors. I could leave them to die or I could bring them back. We'll bring them back, I guess. I wish I could stop off and make a little detour, though. Wait. Deep holler. Not that. Wrong button. There's the bypass for the generator. We'll hit that up. I don't see myself not making that in time, but let's build another hothouse. For some reason I feel worried. I probably shouldn't be. I know I shouldn't be, but I really shouldn't be. See, it won't hurt me to have the extra food regardless. Boom. Put you on 14 hours as well. Everybody goes on 14 hours in this city. You don't work 14s, you don't work. You starve. I'll do 2 for wood. Let's do 3 for wood. There's 3 still left. And we'll leave 3 open. Put it on wood. I'm going to produce so much wood, I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah. They should return with all that food here in a second. There it goes. So, raw food. Needs 2, because it's going to bulk that up really good. Another new wall. There's nothing really I even want, honestly. I mean, you got triage, but that's useless as far as needing it. House of Healing, I've got that and that. This will be the last law that I need to do. So my laws are officially done in this game.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah. So those are officially done. Let's build 2 cookhouses so we can cook all this food up. Where's my... There it is. So put one there. We're going to put one there. Run this all the way up. We're also going to do the rest of the houses if there's none that's... Yeah, there's still some that's left. Those 4 in the very center of the city. Alright. That's the thumper.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
I fear many people will be falsely accused. My neighbor offended our captain, and he's cheating on his wife. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's not good. It's really bad, but it's funny. All right. They're working towards those. That one's going to the city. That one's going towards there. Let's see. A storm hits in 5 days, or barely under 6 days. Producing 556 raw food a day. Times... Oh, it does show the storage amounts. Huh. I never really noticed that. I can hold 22,000 coal. I never noticed that, I don't think. If I did, I forgot about it. Anyway. So, that's 2,000 food a day that I'm going to bring in. I'm going to use 500 of it. So, easily 1,500 I'm going to make. They actually turn that into food. But they can only cook... Not enough. I need at least 2 more. Cookhouses. Wait, did I just build 2 of them? Wait, I could have sworn I just built 2 of them somewhere. Or 2 more. Either I built them and I forgot about them, or I didn't build them and I'm not sure which. Cookhouse, yeah, I did. Wait, why did I build those there? I meant to build them over here where it was warmer. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, I didn't mean to build them over there in the cold zone. Let's put them... Let's put them over here. We'll put this right in here. Two cookhouses. Let's put 3. I've got plenty of people. It's not going to hurt me none, and I got plenty of supplies. And we'll put that right there next to it. We'll also put a shrine to boost efficiency. There we go. I did have the map turned a little bit. That's why it was messing with me. Right there. Man, as long as it keeps it in this area, then that's fine. When I turn the world upside down, it feels weird. It looks weird. Oh, that'll speed the scouts up. I could do an additional scout, but it's not really necessary. I mean, boost efficiency, medical facility. Yeah, medical facilities, workshops and facilities. Let's just do efficiency. Get them things built on the double. And since I have so many of them available, I don't need the extra workshops, but they're literally sitting around doing nothing if I don't at least use them for something. 2, 3, 4. What is that, like 20? 5. sawmill is finally done. Anybody else get injured? That sawmill is finally done. Hear those little hammers dinking away. Ding, 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 ding. These kids finally have a job. They're finally doing something. What was that for? Mm-hmm. Oh, the, yeah. He's going there. We'll send that one to there. Alright, let's resource depot. No. There it goes. Quit being stubborn. I don't know how many of those I totally have at the moment, honestly. Ba-dum.
Day's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Bring them to our city. Looks like the storm has finally started touching these areas. Alright, so dismantle the outpost. Let's bring him back to the city. Oh, how much do I produce of everything now that that's done? I'm really good on all that. Let's grab the heater. Someone was inspired during a duel? Really? That's what gets you? A duel inspired you, huh? Whatever floats your boat, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Run this here. Run this here. This will be the next 3. Yeah. Ah, crap, I lost them. Okay, there it is. Hungry mother. Let's take the hit to hope. Hope is really, really good. Kind of surprised it's been going down even at all, but let's do service and more service. And I don't need the captain's words. There's no discontent left after those 2. Faith Keepers. Those for that. I could do that. The people ain't gonna like that though. But that hope's gonna go up. It definitely will cause the hope to go up. And let's save those 2 for when I need them. 3,300. Is that enough to hold all that? It is. It's still not enough. It is now. There. 3,900. Okay, so that's enough to hold all the food reserves that I need to build up ever for the storm. How am I getting more people? Oh, that's right. I'm getting more people because I'm rescuing people. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I've got crap loads of coming in, so let's just load the box on food because I don't really have nothing else I have to do. 2. We'll put another warmth of... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. We'll put a warm spot right up in here. That'll take care of that one. What's over here? Those are range, right? Those already have the range on, don't they? Yeah. So you need to go over here. And then I'm going to put 2 more little hot houses over here. Or I'm going to put 1 because only 1 fits. Run the road to there. Since those are already good on range, we'll just throw this over here. There we go. Alright. Let's load the box up on food and just absolutely blast it out of the water. More people suck. 1 day in 1 hour, 1 day in 14. We'll just send it to that one. I ain't worried about the ones in the far distance. They can just freeze. Boom. See, those 3 are being worked on and those 3 are not. And that one's getting there too. And I'm producing, yeah, I'm still producing good coal. Yeah, it grows, man, it grows. Alright, that should be the outpost. I don't know which one it is. That's the coal, so it's this one. It gives me 10 more hands, but I don't really want the hands. I got plenty of people. How many days is it gonna take? The coal's almost here. Probably takes 2 days. So I probably could wait another day or 2 for the coal to hit, and then once it hits, then I'll have to close that one down too. Put the kids to work on a 14-hour shift. Same with this one. Oh wow, I've actually got all the kids working now. But they're working on a 14-hour shift too. You ain't working, you ain't eating. Oh yeah, I'm producing a crap load of food now. And it's about to have more too. Here's the last warm front of the game. I say warm front, and it's still negative 60 degrees Celsius. Put these workers all to work. Alright. Food theft causes riots. Hey, it's too late in the game to worry about riots now. Caught 5 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Like, dude, trust me, we got plenty of food going along. You just gotta chillax. I can banish them. Can't really banish them for wanting a little food. I could have them supervise the cooks. I mean, I could not deal with it, but they'll constantly steal more food. No, we're gonna have the Faith Keepers supervise these cooks. As if it was cocaine, because apparently these guys can't be trusted without putting bread in their pockets. We're gonna watch all this. I wish they would build that road. Suppose they build that road. You'd have put that in a good spot. That one don't even need the boost, but and it ain't gonna get it. Okay. Now I have 1 steam core left. This should put me in the negative. Yeah, I did. So it puts me in the negative on coal just a little bit. And all three of the steam. So the next thing I'll do is the extra steam core for the coal. I don't see how this wouldn't work in a good way. There it goes. Alright. Let's turn you down. Yeah, because you don't need the actual boost. You're just a few buildings around you. Okay, so I'm at 500 down or so. I can last 21 days like that. And that's at a loss. How is that? Oh, that's right. The hothouse produces food every hour, and you can actually get it to work better to make it work more. That's right. Okay, forgot what I was going to do. Coal. I don't have to do it, but we're just going to stay way ahead of the game. I could actually do that and have more coal come out too. It's a lot of coal. Jeez, that's a lot of coal. That's 2, right? 2, 3. Yeah, it is. I forgot I'm in a warm front right now, so I don't even have to have this on. This is the last set of survivors. We'll bring them back. And I ain't really interested in these other ones. Not really. They can go a little bit longer. See how these faces are starting to freeze? It's coming. It's coming! What the whole game is built up for. The storm. It's the storm! I'm already getting maxed on wood again. Just out of curiosity, I've never built those kilns. I know there's a trophy for playing a whole playthrough on this main game just using these kilns and never using any coal production besides that. But jeez, that would be crazy. Yeah, it produces coal. I don't tell it exactly how efficient or inefficient it is. Now I only can upgrade one of these, so let's just grab that one. Because I don't have no more cores coming to my city on any level. I ended with 7 automations. Nice.
Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
I have 20 in Pav Care. Let's create another one. That way they don't start like taking up needless space that could be useful for somewhere else. Is everywhere got everybody I need? That sawmill's done now. That one's upgrading. That thumper is good. Let me see here. Thumper, thumper, thumper. Coal thumper. I need a little bit of space, just a little bit of warmth. And why do you use out that red? Oh, yeah, I know why, okay. That's all storage depots, that's the only reason it's not showing up like that. That looks like a good spot. So, plus the other one's like right there. Let's rotate this building down. Yeah, that's right. We'll put it there. Let me see. That gathering post. Ah, okay. I was hoping it was going to fit in there, but it doesn't. One there. We'll put the other one. Ew. Ew. I don't know where to put it. What is that? I'll move that resource somewhere else. I don't know what it was, but we'll move it somewhere else. Throw some workers in there. Throw some workers in there. Let's see. Gathering post. Put you there. What do we got going on over here? Doom mongering drunks. Where'd you get alcohol at? Where did you get alcohol in this city? Why is there even alcohol in this city? And how did it make it to the end of the world? And if it was made in the city, what's his name? Because he's getting a promotion right now. Because that is a supplement to keep him warm. These guys should have been... They said they were from Britain. They should have been Russian. Because the Russians always got alcohol hidden somewhere. I think we got some Russian immigrants into this city. They somehow got booze in here. Let's see. You're going to banish them because they got drunk. Really? No, we're going to send them home. They'll sober up, but their doom will affect hope and discontent. That's fine, but I'm not banishing people because they got drunk. We ain't doing all that. Doom and gloom, one thing. He got drunk. We ain't sending you home for all just that. That's just not gonna happen. Hope. And the last of the Mohicans have arrived. Yeah, everyone was saved. Alright, so that takes care of those. I really even want to bother going and doing that. Not really. Yeah, might as well. Screw it. Like, it's not like it matters. It was one of the food ones. What kind of bad luck is that? It's like all that extra stuff you had to do the whole game, building up all that wood, all that steel, is just to get to the end game where you can just mass produce stuff. Because you got to. Sawmill, it's still going. Yeah, it's got about 300 workers, or 300 wood left it can still get. We're gonna survive this, it'll be fine, don't even worry about it.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Wood, and we'll do another one. I don't know what I'm going to do the other one as, so I'll just leave it like that, because I don't know what I want to put it towards. Yay! Okay. What is that? Sawmill? Okay, so this sawmill is finally done. I can dismantle that. Okay, so how am I looking? I've got to get 3,300 food rations. I'm at 2,900. I'm definitely going to make it. I'm not even closely not going to make it. I'm like right under 4 days out. I've still got 67 workers that ain't got nothing to do. And I've got and some of them are engineers, some of them are workers. Well, I got another 19 engineers. I got 29 people in the medical facility. I can house like 110, I think. So I'm good on that. Let's create 3 pieces of tech upgrade for those, and then I guess I'll just load up more hunting. I don't need it, but it gives them something to do. I probably could just turn it on full speed and just walk away from the game and come back and it'll beat it. I'm not really like that though. Yeah, okay, I thought that was out of range. Nothing else is going to fit in these areas. Might as well put these. And we'll put a shrine for efficiency. And we'll put a hub for warmth. What is my coal up to now? Oh, my coal's up almost 2,000 more than I need it. I'm good on coal. Take it all the way in, because I have all the wood that I need and I ain't got to worry about wasting it. Yeah, exactly. Coal! I've got 12,000 coal, man. I'm just blasting through this on coal. Man, we ain't just getting by this time. We blasting this thing on coal. There's some big circles out. There we go. Give them plenty of projects to do, so I have so many idle hands. They're going to find time to get drunk in the city. They're going to find time to put a hammer in that hand. And I just researched some more coal tech for another 10% on efficiency when it comes to coal. Like, oh, I'm doing so good. Now I'm producing 2,300 coal a day. Additional for what I even need. Let's go on and pop this. New faith. I don't need it, but might as well. The new faith law will be signed. People will die. It's like you can't even select it without people dying. That's right, people will die if you select it. Well, when you have the Londoners, it'll do it. It's not so bad probably now, but no, let's not even do that. Triage, that's might as well do it. New law
has passed.
New law. A new law has passed. I'm good on so much. Like, I can't believe I'm actually doing this far ahead on this game. Like, it's just... What? Food supply is ready. The food supply should keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray the storm subsides before then. Let's go on and bring the extra coal in. The last run's already been made. And basically, when those two go out, then they come back in, they'll be done. Food. Food. Workers. 15 more workers. 15 more workers. That's extra warmth for my houses. That'll be extra warmth for my healthcare. Put more food. Almost can't even build these research. I almost can't build these things even fast enough. Let's escort them back. I don't really need them, and I definitely don't want them. We'll just bring them back. food and more engineers. I wonder where it shows my total engineering bonus. I'm sure it does somewhere. See, Distel's already gone to bed, otherwise I'd ask him. Just a Hornet, F-18 Super Hornet crushing. Jeez. 450 steel a day, 940 wood a day. So much coal. So much coal. Is that all the way off? It's all the way off. That's not cool. Where does it show total efficiency? No, that's the base. Yeah, I know it's closed this time of the day, but where does it show? Let's see. Day 36, temperature drops one level. Day 38, it drops another level. Day 39 drops another level. Okay, so the zero being treated, they're all being treated. Here we have prayer, sermon, public service, controversial law. That's not it. I need to ask this though when he gets on, because I don't know. Sure it shows somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Potential 270%. Is that what I'm running at? 270%? Okay, that should be the last outpost. Alright, let's disband that. Alright, just gotta wait on my scouts to return, and I'm prepared and all tucked in for the storm. Oh, that's where that's right, I stopped having that 800 come in. I forgot about it, honestly. I completely forgot about it. I could put workers on the cold pile, but it's cold. They're just gonna be dying all the time. It's not like I care, I guess. No, I better not do that, because if I do, then the gathering post will burn them down. Yeah, they will. They'll go through and they'll burn those piles really down really fast. I better not do that. Yeah, everything's great. I've got that on level 3 at the moment. I don't have it on level 4. I forgot it wasn't on level 4. That was that 800 out. It uses just a little bit more coal than I make. Just a little bit. But if I want to get more coal, I just need a place to put a thumper. I can hear that cold wind coming in. Let's see, gathering post. I better wait on that. Wait until that building's destroyed, then I'll put the 2 there. Gathering post. 1 and 2. And it don't get warm enough here, does it? It does not. I don't need it. It's probably overkill, but that's okay. Let me put a house of prayer over here too. I don't know if putting the house of prayers are going to help none in these areas because they're not close to the main base, but it's okay. I drop one there, I guess. That's not close to any other houses. Alright. They should be, yeah, one's returning, one's getting ready to go there, then it'll return. If nobody have them go there, connect to that little spot, then come right back. Temperature falls. It is getting colder. Looks like my base is pretty good though on everything. May the Lord save all workers from harm. We'll throw some people out here and here. Throw both of these on my usual 14-hour shifts because if you work in this city, you work 14s. If you don't work 14s, you don't eat. Or live, or stay warm. Or any of the mix in the middle of that or in between that. It's just a necessity. Just a necessity. I don't really know what I need to do. I don't think there's nothing I need to do, honestly. Sure, let's just do that. Like, it really don't matter what I do. Prayers at work. It's a cookhouse. Nah, let them pray. They can take the day off. It's not going to kill anything. I've already met all my food requirements for the level. What do you got? There's nothing to do here. Carry on. I could have them go back, but we ain't. Back to the city. The last few have arrived. Disband this one. Just got one more. Resource depots. 2, 3, 4. These are just for food too. But yeah, I guess I'll just go there then if that's the way it's got to be. Alright. It's looking pretty good, honestly. Where did you get frostbitten from? This is a warm city, even in this cold. This is just a super warm city. Oh, automation just got done. That's more coal that just got produced. More. Oh, I love it. Loves it. I don't really know what I should work with, honestly. Everything's really good. Plus, I've got like 270% when it comes to my research. So they're just blasting these things out. Like research percent. 298% on my research. Just blasting through them. I ain't even got to touch the church stuff. like, come on, build those things up. I need to store more food. I mean, I don't need to store more food. I've got, I don't know, 15 to 1700 more than I need already, but I want to store more food.
Today's labor is done.
No.
Thank the Lord.
No, today's labor is not done. Must work more. Two days and 9 hours. Fight over supplies. There's no need to fight over supplies. Like, we really are have a lot of goods. Like, guys, we're really doing great. Oh, I thought it was. I didn't think it was coming back yet. Yeah, final days. Wait for the storm to hit. Preparations are finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there will be nothing to do but wait it out. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure your automations still work. But your food can't be, but you can't grow food. You can't leave the city because, I mean, they're hunter based. So they literally leave the city, go hunt, and come back with food. So your food supply is shut down. So it doesn't really matter if you can do everything else. As long as you have coal and food, you're really good. And I'm really good on those too. So let's save it and turn it to max, and we'll see if the game wins. It should. How do I have? Oh, that's right. I forgot people came to my city. Well, that was the plan. Then I'm like, oh, people come to my city this late in the game. I forgot about that. Well, we'll just throw a couple of quick houses down somewhere. Not sure where. There. There's a couple quick houses. Well, I was going to wait it out, but you know what? I got stuff coming. We'll just learn it as I go. Giveaway? What is this? A terrified crowd of people has stormed the stockpiles, started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating to reinforce their homes. They need 1,200 wood to supply everyone. Wow. You can give away the wood. You can disperse the crowd. People will get hurt, or the city comes first. You know what? We can give the wood away because we have shitloads of wood. In fact, I got so much wood, I don't even know what to do with it. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's give that wood away.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Like, we can give it away. Like, we are solid in this city. Like, solid. Where's the, faith keepers? And we're gonna do a penance to make sure everybody stays in line. Not needed, but you know what? Just want them to understand that I'm lenient, that I can give supplies. But if you take this shit by force, well, there may be a little bit of backlash when you're asleep in your beds. Additional scouts, the speed for scouts, medical, that's cheaper design, prosthetics cost less. Those two categories are completely done. Gathering post insulation, maybe, because they're in weird areas. I mean, just look at it. It's beautiful. It's like that quick and it's done. In just a couple hours and it's done. Did I ever do the thumper? Oh, no, I never did the upgrade. Eh. Work is over today. It's time for more resource areas because I am maxing out. Like badly maxing out on resources again. I'll build you there. Meow, and there goes the balloons trying to get the last little bit of food if they can. Oh, that's not the last night. There's one more night. Oh, there goes the penance that started, and there goes the discomfort. Or the discontent, because... Oh, you got discontent? Well, let's beat it out of them. Well, they beat it out of you, and guess what? There's no discontent left anybody now. Got 1,000 steel. I got 1,000 wood, even after giving all that wood to them. Oh, yeah. Here comes the next cold wave. Yes, it is. -80. This is the first wave of -80 in the game. This is where it really attests you. Because the big storm hits the next day. Look at that. All those places are froze over all the way up to the edge. Huh. Maybe down here it doesn't freeze. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't matter if it freezes down here, because once it hits your city, they can't come back anyways.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
There's nothing they can do. Just speed it all the way up. Let's run through it. I mean, not really. I mean, you know, maybe insulation, but that's about it. Ain't nothing they can do. Food is officially dropped out to 0. Boom. I wonder what it says at these. Nothing. It doesn't say nothing. Let's trust that the city I have built can endure the storm. While doing the last little bit of text that I don't need, I guess. Look at that percentage to learn. It's like...
Work is over for today.
You're right.
It's time for harvest and time for sleep.
That one's going to work for the next 24 hours. Why would I be so cruel? Well, because that's what you do to win the game. I just learn all these little texts. Like, I don't even need the crap. Insulation, might as well. No, insulation don't do no good because you can't cook anymore. What we got here? Sawmill. Oh, that sawmill's done. Turn the heat up for these. Here it comes. The big storm. Oh yeah, okay, so technically it's already moved past that. Ah, okay, so right before the storm it actually hits, it freezes that, and it freezes down here. So you can't even be like, oh wow, let's keep getting cold. Okay, that's right. The same difference. It's the same difference. Here it comes. Boom.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
The storm has hit. The storm! The storm hits the city! The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. The pale faces turns towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. Hasn't anybody in this game ever heard of caves? You can go in the caves and had a better chance to survive than you would out here in the world. The city must survive. We must do it. We've prepared for the coming storm. Now all that's left is survive until it passes. I'm still producing coal. This is as cold as it gets. When you have absolutely everything maxed, this is as cold as it gets. Not. Because, see, it actually gets colder every single day until the storm passes. All you can do is ride it out. I mean, like, literally right next to it, and it's too cold. All you can do is turn things up, get a little bit more warmth in it, and ride it out. And that's all you can do. I mean, they still do research, you can still do laws, but for the most part, you can see that you're pretty much SOL. So even having the heater on does no good. Disabled by the storm. So make sure you don't have them on, because they don't do no good to have them on. Turn them back off. Sawmill. Small mill can be disbanded because they'll actually stay better off if they're on the sawmill. Hothouse can stay there, but it does no good to have the heat on. Basically, the only thing you gotta put heat to now is just, well, your medical supplies. This medical post can still benefit from it for another day. Yep. It says too cold. Too cold. Well, you can't turn it up even if you wanted to. Surprised it won't let me take a look at the world. There's nothing else I can do. I mean, honestly. Just gotta wait it out, ride it out. There's just nothing you can do past that. It's just literally the storm is hit. Now you gotta ride your storm out. You know, you can't produce food, so you have to eat and go off what you already got. And that's all there. I mean, I got another 1,300 raw food. Golly. Pop that. Hot house insulation. Doesn't matter how hot you get the hot houses. No matter where it's set at the storm, just it disables it. So you can't do nothing about it. Now, I mean, you could, if you really had no choice, you could grab and do this. And hit that to really boost everything up. It lasts for one day, well, about a day and a half now. But it's still, all those little X's, those are places that are still disabled by the storm. Nothing you can do about it. The storm disables them. And it does that so you don't like try to sneak by, oh wow, it disabled it, but I can keep it warmer and warmer and warmer. No, 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 no. It just disables it to make it where you can't do it. Let me see, where's my church at? Make sure everybody stays nice and happy during all this. Where's the other one? I try to keep these two buildings together like I had earlier in the game. That way I don't have to try to find one and find the other one. Because I'll tend to forget to do it. It says survive. Survive the storm. Alright, well, I'll survive the best I can. The howl of nighttime. I could build more reserves for steel, but why? I don't need it. Yep. I say, here go your mines. Like, you need lots of supplies built up. That's just all there is to it. You just need lots of supplies. Cookhouses have started to freeze. The whole house is froze. Keep a couple of them going, the cookhouse wise, as long as you can. But then after that, let them go. The mines are freezing. The mines are freezing. I say abandon the lower levels because I don't need it anymore. And see, this is one thing you can't prepare for if you're not playing the game. Your coal mines shut down, so if you don't have coal built up, oh, I mean, look, you go through 7,000 coal a day. With it reduced heavily, I can do more, but like it's just you go through so much. Oh, that's no problem. Hey, stolen supplies. Who been stealing that shit? Like all you can do now is just tech. Just learn the tech. Doesn't really benefit you, but just keep learning it. Keep learning it. Keep learning it. I think I'll upgrade those. It's not like I really need it though. I think anybody else is hurt. Boom, boom, boom. I could do that, or I could not do that and just ignore it. I don't really care, honestly. I don't know if I have the space for that. Let me see here. No, Jason Stewart. I know it's not Jason Stewart Street. 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 there. I need 2 more. I can't even get it close enough to make it relevant, worth it. I really can't. See what I could do. could destroy 2 and then rebuild them. If it'll let me cheese that, which it might.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Here comes the next level of cold. Like adding all that just kind of puts a small muffle on it, but like it really wants you to actually keep the mines open by going down there. But I really wanted to avoid doing that. Just because, well, I can, to be honest. I don't even have a reason, I just want to. I don't really have anything I need to do. Then look at it. Look how cold it's gotten. Everybody's just struggling to get by. Oh, that's freezing. That's what that is. It's freezing. See, now you struggle to even keep everybody warm. That's how it's supposed to be in this level. Well, that's how it is at the end of this. Struggle to keep everybody even warm. I don't think there's no new tech I can do that's actually worth it, honestly. I'll just do that because it's something. That's why you have to have all your stuff set up in a good way before you get there. Because if you don't, the storm is a beast. So keep putting them in as they keep dying or keep freezing. I have 160 people that are sick that cannot go inside of a medical place. It's that much. Infirmary. Give me the automation from probably steel. Yeah, give me the automation from steel. And give me the other one from steel. I'm going to throw one of you on my infirmary. I'm going to throw another one of you on one of these little medical tents up front.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Let's also pull y'all off wood. And we're going to put y'all on medical as well. Beautiful. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations of the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing hope. Tell them to buck up, buttercups. I don't think I've ever built this before. Huh. I know what it does, I've just never done it. At the rate I'm going, I may have to reload just so I keep the mines open. Force them to work. Like hundreds of people are just sick and dying. It's like, ugh. No, I just take it back. They're not dying, they're just sick. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I need my church. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, that storm gets to be a big problem down at the end of it. At the very end, at the very end, man, this storm really kicks it hard. It's like one problem after another, one problem every single time. Really, somebody died there at the end of it. Look, I'm not doing a no death playthrough. Almost over. It's 120 degrees below Celsius. Just think about that. 120 below. Now I'll be honest, I don't know what temperature that is because, well, I'm American and we don't know these things. I'll tell you real quick. It is a negative 264 degrees. Just look at all the little negatives. No, it's very cold. It's very cold. That's what the temperature says. It says it's very cold. He just came back with his daughter. Really? During the storm, he came back with his daughter. I have enough coal. That's the point. I have enough coal for 21 hours. 21 hours I have enough coal for. Oh, because they'll basically... Wait, what was that? So the kiln takes 70 wood, makes 230 coal. That one produces 33% more coal, and that one produces another 33% coal. So you're looking at like what? Probably close to, we'll just say 300, and that makes it like another 400. So maybe 400 per spot, roughly. At max, when it's running great. People are furious, sir. People are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you any minute. What should you do? 2 days to lower... Oh, that's because of the storm. Ask faith keepers to calm them down. Because in 1 day we win. Which is why I'm just kind of letting it go. Where is my faith building? I lost it. I actually lost it in the city. The city's so big. Those sounds I keep hearing from the generator are making me worried too. Because that's the sounds you hear in one of the levels for bad stuff. I don't know of anything else I really need to do this late in the game, honestly. I mean, it clicks over to win it here in a second. I don't know. Boosted scouts. Screw it. Oh yeah, and I forgot about this. Boom! Let there be warmth! Huh. Yeah, we'll use triage in 3 days. Here it goes. It's about to click over to the win. At least I believe it clicks over to the win as soon as you survive.
Brace yourselves.
150. We have to stay strong. 150 degrees. With overdrive going. That's all you got. 15 of our people died. 10 of our people died, which it doesn't matter if they die. Another 10 die. That's it. The wind dies down, and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Warmth! Warmth! There's warmth! There's the trophy. Just beat it on hard. Ladies and gentlemen, I just beat it on hard. And I kept every promise made during the playthrough. I did not even notice. I didn't even think about that trophy. We just kept every promise on a playthrough on hard mode. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you succeed on hard mode on Frostpunk. A New Hope. A New Home. Oh, my favorite part of the game. We started as a band of heathens cast out of haven. 80 souls. Lacking guidance till I arrived. See how slow I built in the beginning? Very slow. First, we put our children to work. Yeah, I did. They were pretty useless, though. Parents lost their children. She lost one. Just one. And every day was a struggle. Nah, by the time the city was that big, I was pretty solid. Really solid at that point. Really solid. Ow. So we adapted. Look how good there is. That snow's all peeled back. Violence became penance, denouncing infidels. Something faith. Yet I fear we have gone too far. No, we didn't. Look how exploded that city did. It just absolutely explodes. Faith was abused. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. The city survived. But was it worth it? Well, the city survived, so yeah. New London, 586 souls, negative 30 degrees Celsius. New London, 1887. People who fall ill. Something. And that was A New Home, ladies and gentlemen, on hard mode. Like, oh my god. Like, that was hard mode. More challenging with very little room for error. And there is an extreme mode. Holy shnikes. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing game. Can't tout enough the hard survival. I think On the Edge was the one. No, I love On the Edge. It's just a beautiful map. That's the one. That's not nighttime. I mean, it's not frost. You actually start in the winter. Then you got to build the generator, and that is just a headache. But probably it's hard or harder than the main game, and it's about as long too. All right, guys, I'm gonna be calling it. That is right at 7 hours. That's a 2-part between yesterday and today, beating the main game on hard mode. I loved every second of it, and I really wish every one of y'all that sees this tries it in the future. It's a great game, guys. I can't express my love for it. Well, at least not enough. So I will see y'all later. I'm gonna be playing some Borderlands and maybe Subnautica later, but definitely Borderlands for sure. And we'll go from there because I don't know what else the day holds, because it's a beautiful day where it's not this cold. So I will see y'all next time. Y'all be good. Bye bye.